Hey everyone, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I'm Yumble. Hi. Today we're going to be playing Workers and Resources Soviet Republic again, but I wanted to have a quick discussion before we get into the gameplay. So earlier today I put a post on YouTube all about, like, a community post, so it's all text. And maybe we'll, have a back and forth about it, but basically I say that this stream is going to move to Twitch exclusively if I'm not streaming Cities Skylines, which really means Cities Skylines 2 at this point, because I'm probably not going back to Cities Skylines 1. I'd like to move towards the future, which is also the Coretto, good man. I hope you're doing good. You got this. Rev Brown, good to see you as well. So I put up a post that says that non-City Skylines streams are now going to be on Twitch exclusively. So this will be the last one, and I decided to do it this one is out of respect. The only reason it's on YouTube is because those viewers who have been watching this series exclusively on YouTube, I owe it to them to do this at least, right? I was just going to pull the rug and just be like, all right, I'm just going over to Twitch. But people who are watching these videos should know that this is happening, and the only way to let them know properly is to do it on the same medium that they've been viewing it on to begin with, which may be YouTube for a lot of people. So the reason for this is because every time I do something that's not Cities Skylines on my channel, I lose a bunch of subscribers. And I don't blame people for this. I was talking to my fiance about this just now on the phone. She's at work, but I don't blame people for that fact, because it's not what they signed up for, right? It's literally when somebody finds my channel and they see, oh, this Yumble guy, he made something weird in City Skylines. He made some traffic moving machine or something, or explained some mod or whatever. Subscribe, cool, I want that. and then you see that I'm doing something different, and you go, "Oh, this isn't what I signed up for, and this isn't what I thought it would be. So I'm just gonna unsubscribe." That's totally fair. I think it's also fair that I want to do other stuff sometimes. Does it make me a little sad? Like, yeah. is it is it is it sad to like not be able to do what you want all the time? Like, obviously, yeah. None of us can do what we want all the time, but sometimes I want to play games that are Cities Skylines adjacent, which is this. Like, Workers and Resources Soviet Republic is literally a game about, just so you can see I have the menu up there, it's a game about building trains and building cities and building industry and importing goods, and a lot of that sounds a lot like Cities Skylines, doesn't it? So what's my point? The reason that I'm not doing a ton with Cities Skylines 2 yet, I go on in this community post to explain, is because I want more from the game on the technical side. I want more on the depth side. Like, I want a little more depth out of the game. I want the game to be a bit more complete for me to do what I want in the game. The stuff that people know me for is not even possible in Cities Skylines 2 yet without using a third-party website to download mods. Now, these mods are from great creators, well-known creators, but I'm reluctant to use them myself or recommend using them because it's through a non-official channel. So I'm really excited for the mods to come out, like the actual modding. I've got cat hair on my face. The actual modding platform from Paradox, I want to see that come out for Cities Skylines 2. And I want to be able to alter the game and use traffic lights in the way that I've used them in the past. I want to be able to set up traffic lights, and I want to be able to do lane connectors and lane arrows, and I want to use these great mods, and I want to be able to change things about the game that I had really hoped would be built into the base game, but are clearly not built into the base game yet. And I'm patient with that. I'm fine with that. But as a person who relies on it for some percentage of my income, to be honest, I'm part-time at my day job because of this right now, because I get to make videos and I get to go live and I get to do whatever this content creator, influencer, like, there's all kinds of dumb names for it, but I just want to do stuff that I really like. At the end of the day, I didn't sign up to just play one game necessarily. And so yeah, what's the recap of all of it? I'm playing Workers and Resources because it's a lot of fun, and I'm having a lot of fun. And hi, everyone who's here. I'm sorry, I've been ignoring chat a little bit. Rev Brown again enjoys the variety. It's a real killer, can happen at any level. Yeah, Convo, yeah. Well, thank you for being here for this. This is an aside to everything. Variety is the spice of life. Is the life of spice? Is that what you said? Helen, welcome. Zarafi, Archifactual. Everyone on YouTube and Twitch, thank you for being here. This is the last time that I'm going to do Workers and Resources on YouTube, because every time I poke my head up not playing Cities Skylines, I bleed subscribers, and that makes me sad. And the only way to not do, and it's just a number, it's a dumb number, but like, I don't know. Why would I sabotage myself, I guess, is the question, right? Why would I sabotage what I'm building in order to just do whatever I want? So for that reason, today is going to be the last Workers and Resources Soviet Republic stream that you'll see on YouTube. I will continue playing whatever I want on Twitch, and I think that's the best way to do this. And one day, when Cities Skylines 2 is a little more complete and can do the stuff that I want to do, because right now I can't do everything I want in Cities Skylines 2. I'm a little brat. I'm a brat who's like, why can't I do everything I want in CS2? I have so much hope and faith that the devs are doing the right thing and that the modding community is going to catch up, and it will be great at some future point. But right now, Cities Skylines 2 doesn't give me what I need in my soul to be happy yet. Or rather, it does, but I've already outplayed that part. I've played the vanilla CS2 so much that I'm like, I got it. Cool, I got it. Solved. Right? Like, I'm not the greatest in the world. I don't make the best looking cities, and I don't make the best vanilla creations. And like, Imperator is really good. Biffa is great. City Planner Plays is phenomenal. Like all these people do it so well. What I'd like to think I bring to the table are these unique traffic machines, these creations that I can't make yet. And for that reason, I'm exploring different things until I can make that, right? Toro Mac, thanks for making it. I pinned your comment because you asked the right question on that thread. We're talking about that right now, that thread. And yeah, I like discovering new games. I'm a person. I like playing different games and doing different things. And nobody has to be subjected to that. Nobody's obligated to stick around for that. That's not a pity party or whatever. But if I'm sabotaging myself by doing this game and leaving it on YouTube, if people go, oh, this isn't what I signed up for, bail, I'd be better not doing it. So for that reason, today is the last Workers and Resources Soviet Republic stream on YouTube. I will continue playing it on Twitch as I see fit. But make no mistake, I will be coming back to City Skylines 2 as it inspires me. As I feel inspired to do stuff, and as I feel inspired to make weird things and whatever. Oh, Invisible Bike, thank you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome in. But as City Skylines 2 inspires me, and as the game develops, and as the community grows, and Colossal Order pushes more updates, more optimization, the modding platform, all the different things that I don't even know is going to happen. Lieutenant Dan, thank you for coming back. Welcome in. Thank you for the resubscription. You pigeonholed yourself. Right. Yeah, I min-maxed into City Skylines because at the time it was the pandemic and I was bottomless in terms of I was a well of what was I a well of? I don't know. I had time and energy, and I still do, but I don't know that I want to use all my energy on something that I don't see as complete in the way that City Skylines 1 was complete for the type of niche junk that I like to make. Because I like to make dumb stuff sometimes. I like to make crazy, car-centric, big, wild things, and I really want to keep making that, and I can't do it yet. I can't make an at-grade intersection the way I want to in City Skylines 2. I can't make cars cross one another the way I want to and have the light timed and have the lanes connected in the way I want, and I don't have the roads that I want. And once again, I'm a brat who's like, give me the stuff I want. But I don't need it now. I just need it when I need it. But until then, I want to do other stuff because it's fun. And I like doing other stuff, right? Yeah, JKH, it's a whole problem. I bet it's messed up for people on Instagram too, who are like Instagram models or like vacation people or whatever, where eventually they're like, can I try something else? And like they can't. Is the reality, because you build up a certain amount of your income on this thing, and people expect certain things, and now people expect one thing, and I want to keep making stuff, but I don't want to burn out on it, because I burned out on CS1 like hard. I took like 6 months off, guys. I don't know if anyone noticed. Somebody probably did. I noticed. I took like 6 months off from uploading. I don't know if it was 6 months, but I took a very long time off from uploading for CS1 because as the mods updated, there was a series of updates that they pushed and DLC that was pushed that required massive mod updates. And every time I had to redo my mods, I was like pulling my hair out. And it got to a point where I'd sit down at the computer, I would start up City Skylines, something wouldn't work, and I would go to Reddit to see what changed. And then I would update my mod list and then troubleshoot it, figure it out, get rid of the bad mods, add the good mods. The visuals change, so I got to fix my visuals before I make this video. Okay, cool. And by the time it was time to hit record, I was like sick to my stomach, where I would look at the screen and I'd be like, oh, I don't even want to make the thing I was going to make anymore, because I just spent an hour conservative estimate. I would spend 3 hours troubleshooting and then resetting things up and then getting the game up and running and being happy with it. And then I'd say, all right, cool. I'm ready for later this week now. Shut the computer off. So I don't want to force myself to build cities in CS2 when I did it, I did it. Thank you. Lazirafi. I please help me with the pronunciation if you need, but Lazira, thank you for subscribing. I'm not saying all this to I'm not saying it to be like, you need to subscribe. Like, it's not that. I've never really asked anything of anyone. Just if you like my stuff, stick around for it. That's all. If you like it, then there's more to come. It's just not there yet. Oh, thank you, Eddie. Yeah, and I appreciate it. That's a lot of people too. A lot of people will support no matter what. But there is a bunch of other people who don't do that. No, JKH, you missed it. I have a part-time job, so I get to be part-time. I get to be part-time at my day job because of this. My pronunciation is good. Well, I appreciate it. And yeah, this isn't like pity party. I'm fine. I'm fine. My family is fine. I still love making stuff, and I'm still a creative person at heart, and videos are a part of that, and streaming is a part of that, and playing games is like not always creative. I'm drawn to creative games though, because I like making stuff and trying stuff. There's like a mad scientist component to City Skylines, as well as workers and resources that both do it for me. And it all comes from the same place that likes Roller Coaster Tycoon, which is really, really good as well. Another great game. But yeah, I'm just doing what I want to do, and I want that to be okay. And if I'm sabotaging my YouTube channel, then kind of so be it. But also, I'm not going to put it on YouTube if it's actively sabotaging, because I'm not trying to implode. I'm not trying to be like, if you don't like what I'm doing, unsubscribe. Like, no. I'm going to come back and make really cool stuff, that the stuff you expect me to make. The DDI with timed lights, right? The single point parklow, all the interchanges that I did in CS1, I want to bring them over to CS2 and use the new road building tools to make them and be like happy about it. And I can't do that yet, which makes me a little sad. So I got to do other stuff in the meantime, because I like doing stuff and it's fun, and I can play this by myself alone and not stream it. But that seems kind of not good either, because this game is so similar to Cities. Honestly, like, it parallels City Skylines, even though it's so different, right? No, of course. Oh, nobody's been vocal about it. Random internet guy, nobody's vocal. They just unsubscribe. And it's like, no, wait, I'm going to come back and make the stuff you think I still plan to do the stuff you think I'm going to do. I just can't do it yet because the mod platform has not been released, and I don't want to recommend using the third party thing, because some bad actor is going to get into it and they're going to put stuff on there, and I don't want to mess up my rig or have somebody say, hey, Yumble, on this third-party modding platform, I downloaded the mods you recommended for City Skylines 2, and something infected my computer. Like, some bad actor put something up there. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it. That's on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Last year, or maybe 2 years ago, some bad actor got in who had been in the community for a long time, and they put something in the game that allowed code to be executed that could affect things outside of the game, which is an interesting thing. That's a really, like, dystopian idea, that somebody would use something as lovely as Cities Skylines 1 as a medium, as a vessel, right, to infect a player's computer. Like, wow, what a concept. How amazing and terrible. And that's my fear, is that if I do this, Manor Lords looks very promising. Oh, it's going to be so good. I'm actually so excited. Manor Lords is by the same people that did this, Workers and Resources here, that we're going to play in a minute. Manor Lords is from the same publisher, different developer, same publisher. Really, really good. Yeah, I want to play all kinds of things, because stuff is fun. Make a separate YouTube channel? Oh, maybe. I'd like to show it off at least. Nair, welcome back. Good to see you. How has it been 26 months? Holy cow. At tier 2. You're wild. Crossrider, welcome back. You should play what you want in catering. Yeah, I don't mean to cater. OnlyFans? No. Catch me never doing OnlyFans. Sage, welcome in. Play game now. Vahit, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It ain't right, but you're not wrong. So everyone, that's it. Yumble wants to do whatever Yumble wants, and if you're patient enough, Yumble will be doing the stuff you expect in the third person. What a dingus. I will be doing the stuff you expect in CS2 once I am able to do so without using a third-party modding platform to do it. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. because Stone Cold said so. Yeah, it was Chaos was the guy, right? He was a bad guy. Somebody, something Chaos, Streamington. So, their name was Chaos, and they introduced bad code into one of their mods for Cities Skylines. And it was I don't know that anything actually came of it other than they got kicked out of the community and kicked off the workshop because they made it possible to run code that wasn't supposed to be possible in Cities Skylines, which is amazing. Like that's a proper evil genius story, is it not? That's like a proper, like, wow, Lex Luthor, somebody was kind of butthurt because something wasn't going their way in the community, so they sabotaged it for other people. What? They made it possible to run code within Cities Skylines that could affect your system at large, which is wild. Admiral, I see you. I'll text you back later. Thank you. So anyway, I'm still here. I'm just doing what I want. I appreciate you sticking around. I'm going to do the good stuff later. I'm just having fun, and this game is really, really good, and I do recommend it. Funny thing is, this game is early access. So isn't that funny that, like, it's early access, but there's so much in it already. Just lovely. Just wonderful. Is there any way... I want to replace this with a real bus station. Maybe we'll do a little construction session. We also need more people, I think. Anyway, this is Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. It's very good. We're importing goods from here. Oh, it's winter too. Oh, it's winter again. Happy November, everyone. The detail and complexity of this game is amazing. Thank you, Hazel. I appreciate it. Tacoma, enjoy the lurk. It reminds you of Tropico. I have Tropico 6, but I haven't played it yet. I should one day. Oh, took it to GitHub? Okay. Yeah. JD, congratulations. Happy birthday a few months ago. Oh, it was broken? No, the game has evolved beautifully. Giffy, good to see you. Hi, welcome in. Matter and stuff, welcome to the stream. The game has developed very, very nicely. It's still early access, but apparently this game is going live properly this year. So the publisher here, the developer and publisher worked it out so that the game could be quite complete. It is arguably too complete, some would say. So last time I left off, we were building the courthouse. The school is live. The university is live. We have a lot of people, a lot of workers, and a lot of resources flying around, as we should. Citizens' loyalty is low. I wish we probably need to build more statues and more secret police, because that's all part of the game. It sounds like I'm memeing, but I'm not. Let's let the courthouse finish prior to doing that, though. We have a population of 2,500. Oh, we're also building the repair station, complete with a warehouse. Excuse me. The opposite of City Skylines. Yeah, this game is very, very complete and could go live tomorrow, and nobody would bat an eye, but I think they're waiting. Oh, yeah, and Work Harder is the name of this warehouse in our Soviet Republic. The people move here because they see the flyers and the posters, and they see how quaint the little town is, how nice and centralized the little town. We have a cinema, we have a indoor swimming pool, we have apartment blocks very close together, we have a university, we have 2 kindergartens, and let's actually reduce the number of workers at this kindergarten, because that seems like overkill. Mainly it's low education doing us in, but I think we're doing fine on that mostly. Which is good. I think in this building I introduced a whole bunch of non-Soviet. I introduced a lot of third world peeps to this area. Part of Big Comrade. Yeah. It's a great game. I don't care for the politics of any of it, but I think that skinning the game in a Soviet nation in the 60s is really good. Giffy, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. You can change the loyalty threshold in the kindergarten. Yeah, but I think I need the secret police. Giffy, thanks again. I think we need secret police to verify loyalty. Next title. What are your thoughts on the next one? Oh, new workers and resources. Yeah, I don't know. What's an interesting time and place? Because that seems to be their MO is doing a time and place for their workers and resources. It could be anywhere. It just happens that private vehicle ownership is very low here because we're unable to build private vehicles, so they would have to be imported, which is expensive. Because of that, everyone takes the bus to work, which is over here at these factories, which we're producing clothing. We're producing lots of clothing, ideally. Yep, still producing lots of clothing. We're losing money because we're importing stuff to do this construction, and I will speed the game up in a minute, but I need a project. Oh yeah, let's buy vehicles for this, because I'm going to forget otherwise. This is our farming operation, which doesn't require humans, so I don't need to build a bus station, but we are going to need... I'm thinking 3 tractors, 3 harvesters, and 3 covered hull vehicles. And I think that's all the different type of thing. We need sowing, harvesting, and covered hull are the types. So this building will import the vehicles. The vehicles are going to drive down. Here's our combine, or harvester, rather. Our 3 harvesters are all going to come down and park here. And come spring, this will hum to life and start producing crops. And then instead of importing crops here, we will be able to produce them locally, just up the road, in fact, which is nice. Without a command economy. Yeah, the nice thing is our government is centralized because I'm the government in this game, right? I am the government. Ooh, internal garbage is full. Is something wrong? Oh, nothing assigned? What? So mixed waste goes to the dump. Everything else goes to that. Wow, what was I doing? So we haven't picked up... No wonder everyone's... Or it's a surprise no one's... It's a surprise everyone isn't sick, I should say. There's also a lot of pollution. I don't know where the... Oh, the pollution is the trash. We have a massive pollution problem because there's so much trash, actually. Well, that is not ideal, is it? Is this full? It is not. Good. This is nowhere near full. So right now, the mixed waste is all going to the dump. The hazardous, biological, plastic, aluminum, metal, and construction waste is all going to this one. This building has similar things. It's set up the same. That's good. I am the Senate, exactly. Wait, it's better to add distribution center next to it. Distribution office, probably. And use the farm slots for tractors and harvesters and fertilizer. Oh, good idea. Well, I'd like to see... That's a great idea, but I'd like to see what this does first, because I think we're going to have more crops than we know what to do with in a little bit. Unfortunately, we have this crop specific. We have 800 tons of space, and if we need more... Next season we'll know if we need more. We can do something different. We can do a grain storage. This is this grain storage. But there are larger ones. 3,200, 5,600. There are certainly larger grain storages that we could use here. Here's a lot. Oh, a lot of them are train. A lot of them are rail-based. Rail would be smart to get into. That's something I've never done. I've been watching videos about making traffic lights for trains, and it's very difficult. Let's put it on fast speed, and let's just get through winter. We do have several buildings being built. What are we building currently? Vehicle repair station. How does building repair go? Because I know there's some amount of building repair that has to happen for this to be functional. Oh, I probably should import fuel for this too. Let's get fuel automatically importing. So we can add this to our distribution center. So that vehicle will automatically distribute gas. I don't have fertilizer. Should I fertilize? Should we import fertilizer? What do we think? Is that worth doing? Use crops for a lot of things. The farms are slow. Farms get a factory going. So get a food factory going. We're doing a lot with clothes right now. I could do food nearby, and that would probably be smart. Fertilizer will double and triple productivity. Interesting. So we should probably import fertilizer then, huh? Why can I only do one? I can't do both of these? I can't unload both? Oh, you know what it is? We probably need to load fertilizer in order to... Nope, I was wrong. What must I do? I can't add a second entry for it, so I'm not really sure, unless I just need a second vehicle. Your own food reduces crops. To get a food factory. I agree we should be doing a food factory. I just haven't done it yet. Eventually, we're going to need a second city. Right now, we're really focusing on clothes in order to make money, is what's actually happening. Yeah, it's only winter for a bit of the year, or for a large chunk of the year. It goes away in February. February 23rd is the Great Thaw. How do I import liquid fertilizer? Or is it a different vehicle? It's, you know what it is? It's probably a different vehicle. It's also not... Oh, I messed it up. Hold on. I think I messed up my distribution center for fuel. No, I didn't. We should be able to load fertilizer using this, huh? I don't understand that. 36%, 31%, 36%. Other vehicle? So I need a second vehicle? This is a tanker. This is a tanker that can hold liquid fertilizer. Unless it's just because of it would need to be rinsed out or something. We need a second vehicle just for fertilizer. The farm does have a fluid input, yeah. Oh, you're probably right. It needs, maybe it needs a liquid. Is this what it is? We need a fuel loading. Dang, I didn't leave space for it. Oh, I did leave space. Well, that's wonderful. So something like this might be pretty clever. But it should still be able to load without this, right? Shouldn't it? Welcome, Bad Egg. So do I need to build this in order to do what I want? There's a chance that I need to build this in order to do what I want, which is fine. If that's the case, I'm probably going to do it over here. Flip the unloading station. Oh, you're right. You're right. Well, incidentally, I got it right, like by accident. I flipped it before you said that, but that was just dumb luck. Oh, and we need to be within range of the power. Okay, so this is probably required, huh? Is this required? I'm thinking it is. The more I look at this, the more I'm thinking we have to do it. Which is not bad. This gets us closer to, unsure if it is, but might as well. Well, okay. Let's do it. Add it to the list of things we're going to build because we love it. We need the liquid, pipe connection, underground connection. Is there any reason not to build underground? I could build above ground. Probably can't, actually. Let's see how this looks. Saves time for driving. Yep. Whoa. not that. So that's under the farm there. Undergrounds take more labor because digging. Well, this is a fairly short run. If we do it above ground, I think I'll have to move the building. So I'd rather just do it like this, I think. Approved. All right, the plan is set. We're going to start delivering fuel to this building too, just so they don't have to drive all the way over here to refuel, because they will do that, and it's going to take a very long time. So let's not do that. Let's get a second fuel tanker, because right now the fuel tanker is probably spread thin, if nothing else. So a second one of the same should be good. It's an oil truck. Oil tank. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Capacity. Whoa, I've never even seen this one. Came out in '62. No wonder I haven't seen it. They are not actually turned off, Bad Egg. It's weird. It just works. I don't know. I'm unable to toggle them on, though. Because it's the only... So, whenever it's the only thing that that vehicle can carry that the building can take, the box doesn't have to be checked. Which is weird, but that's how it works. It's actually the same with our meat truck. So let's see. The only vehicle associated with this building is going to be the meat truck. And our meat vehicle can only carry meat. And we can't actually check off the meat. It just unloads automatically. Like, it just knows what to do. It's good to make dedicated stuff, I agree. It's just unintuitive, the global checkmark. I understand. Oh yeah, Crossrider, the industry in this game is very satisfying. The supply chains, the construction, all these buildings are dedicated to construction. So we're moving a bunch of panels and steel. We're moving a lot of panels. Oh, geez. We are moving so many panels. Why? I wonder if it's the pipe. It's probably the underground pipe. Because this building is emptied of panels right now. So somebody is probably importing them. Am I wrong? Where are you? Where are you going? Fuel is empty. Oh, I stopped adding fuel to this building. Let's put the fuel back on for this building. Yeah, let's do it. We have 2 fuel vehicles now. They're probably going to be running a lot, so. You'd guess the courthouse. The courthouse requires a lot of panels then. You're right. The courthouse requires a ton of concrete panels. Or prefab panels. 196 tons! Well, that's fine. In due time, it's good to make dedicated stuff. It would also be smart to start unlocking the distribution center, because we probably don't have enough distribution buildings to do this. Because right now, we only have 1 more distribution office presently. So there. Not ideal. I'm saying this is medium priority. Part of me wants to crank it up to high priority, but it's all priority. Every single thing. Welcome in. Badat GameSock, welcome. That's okay. That's okay. I thank you for coming back. I've got a little tea going. It is so lukewarm. Excuse me, it is so room temperature, this tea. Very, very room temperature. It would also be good to turn this into a proper highway, which I still want to do. Badly. You always wind up running 2 universities. I know, because I want to get the other one. Jonah, welcome in. Why are you sweating? What's wrong? What's wrong, Pepe? It's called fashion sweaty. It's called sweaty fashion. We are going to have a mixed waste problem in a little while, which sort of makes me want to run a dump over here. Like, that would be kind of cool, right? Operate a dump in this area. Maybe. The small party office, at least. That's a good idea, Convo. Let's wait until this is done, which it will be in 126 prefab panels. This will be finished. Because it's local to town, too, it's going to go fairly quickly, but I just don't want this single construction office to be overwhelmed for long. Or maybe it's smart to start it now. I don't know. Oh, the power isn't finished? The electricity isn't done? What? No. High priority. We have to have that done for next year. That is non-negotiable. We have to have this finished for next year. So I don't really know what they're doing. They're dropping off workers, but the resources haven't arrived yet. Please hurry. Please. Quick before the workers. Oh jeez. No, JKH. No. I don't let anything get to me too much in general. Bad drivers get to me, I will say. My fiance has to sit next to me while I'm driving, and I'm like, look at this. They drove over the gore point. You know, I'm like such a driving snob, but not in like a I'm like a driving safety snob. I'm like, well, they cut them off. Why'd they do that? That's what upsets me, is bad drivers within view of me. That's what really upsets me. But other than that, I don't let life get to me too much, I don't think. Kind of a laissez-faire approach to things. When I can, as I can afford to be. That one is actually not necessary. Let's remove that, and we will pave this one instead, because I don't think that connection is even necessary remotely. That one is, though. Is this already upgraded? It is. Good. I want everything to at least be gravel and not mud, so that the range of our pedestrians is as far as possible before turning it into asphalt, which we will eventually. Is this getting done? We just need boards. Good. This just has to be done by February, which is, we're kind of on pace for a little before February with that. It bothers you when people don't hit their apex. I'm so mad at people who don't drive well, because they're literally taking their own lives and the lives of others into their hands, and it's like, dude, don't. We all drive so much in the US that it's easy to be complacent about it, and we cannot afford to be so complacent. That's something. Every time you do it, everyone's lives are at stake, and you can't and shouldn't. It should be taken very seriously. So that's what upsets me. City Skylines doesn't upset me. Bad drivers do. Is this person doing their job or what? We need so many more panels than we have. I'm actually gonna set, for now, let's source the panels. From here, just to get things going faster. Because right now we're gonna have a lot of vehicles waiting for panels here, and it's not gonna go well. So we'll let this guy catch up. We can just let one vehicle do that, but we need panels now, and this is the only source. What do I think about this? In the game, there's a problem you got to find by yourself. The game doesn't tell the player the issues. I always thought the game could have more interaction with the citizens applies to work, so a manager guy tells you about stuff. That would be nice. The closest thing is this right now, which is, it's just a little ticker. Your people tell you that stuff is happening, basically. It doesn't always tell you how to, or it never tells you how to solve it, though. So the game could be a lot more intuitive. Oh, this is already done. That's nice. I think most of our roads, our paths are gravel now, which is good. We have a lot of crime. Global market. Oh no. Something is dropped. Iron is down. Well, that's good. We're not in iron. Oh, last time I found out there's an oil deposit right underneath us, which is really great, except because it's underneath us, we can't use it. Unless I did this, but then that would be a low quality source. So yeah, you can see that you could almost fit a pump jack here, but I feel that there's too much pollution to put the pump jack right downtown. I think that might be frowned upon by our citizens. They probably wouldn't appreciate that too much. I've never successfully maintained anything, and we are building a maintenance area. So basically right now, these things just have to get done building. That's where we're at. It's a shame, but write it off. I know. I'm a complainer. I'm a complainer who complains, and that's all I'm known for in this world. That's all that matters. Deal with it. No, I don't suppose I am. I think there's more to me than that, I hope. Cool. This is almost done. The pipe is probably almost done, too. We just need 12 more tons of steel, which I think we just got. The bulk of it, at least. Yep, we got it. So just a few work days here would do it. They need a sound, I agree, Bad Egg. I totally agree. JD, complaining in wizard hats. Yep, my two fortes. After building, you can relocate. Yeah, that's true. I'll consider it. We should probably start a secondary city at some point. Because that would be smart, right? Or expanding this city would be okay too. But I think moving towards the center of the map is what we deserve. Let's pave this road. We're waiting a lot right now. So let's get another couple segments of road paved. That's an interesting node. Ah, there's a road connection there. Interesting. Eliminar. I can't remove that node? Any ideas as to why that might be? That node is stuck there? Maybe it's because I built the roads that way and that's just how it is now. Do you have to remove the roads when they're mud? Ah, there's a maximum length. That makes sense. I'm caring too much about my people and pollution. No. The people need to be healthy. They need to be healthy and fit and strong so our factories can continue producing, all right? You got me all wrong. It's not that I care about their well-being intrinsically. I care about their well-being the same way that I care about the clothing that they're making. It's important for the good of the Republic. That's all. That's all I can say. We still have 2 million as well. We got 2 million rubles currently. Probably put a crossing at a more logical midpoint. You could remove those two. Yeah, I wasn't able to remove them. Oh, you don't think you can edit it while they're crossing it? That might be true. No, I think it's a max length issue. Because even if there's somebody driving on it, you should be able to remove the node. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to pave this. And this. Because we have a lot of vehicles waiting. Ooh. Cool. Eventually, this is going to be a bi-directional highway. Not a freeway just yet, but a highway. Nowhere near the max length. Oh, the connected roads need to be empty. That's well, it's okay. I'll remove it later then. No biggie. Sorry I'm wrong. I do that. I do that a lot. Children who cannot study. This is almost done. Hey, it's done. It's done. It's done. Have a good trial, everyone. Look at that. You can see the difference in walking speed between gravel and mud. Look how compressed everyone gets when they hit the mud. We'll have to upgrade that to gravel when we get a chance. For now, let's just let this start functioning. Well, now we need a prison. Because we have police. We have courthouse. Now we need a prison. Because what else? Ooh, the citizens' health is too low. It's pollution. It's still pollution, I think. Ambulances have not arrived? What? Ooh. Temperature in building is too low. What? Temperature in building is too low. There is something wrong with our heat. Potential capacity problem. Oh no. All right. So this was the straw that broke the horse's back. We need to build another heat exchanger a year ago. Where should I put it? I assume I should put it on the other side of town. Right? What do we think? Yep, the heat exchanger overloaded. Yep, that's literally it. Yeah, Vova, this is Workers and Resources. Yep. Jerry, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a very hard, yep, it's a very hard city builder. This is the hardest I've ever played. You want to take load off the other one, hopefully service new buildings. Yes, but where should I put this one? Should I put it across the road? Or should I put it down here maybe? Or... because I feel like this one is good for growing into this area. Oh, another good thing to do might be putting it up here so that it isn't so... oh, next to the tech university if you're going to sprawl in that direction. I don't know what direction we're going to sprawl. Or close to the heating plant for it. That's what I'm wondering, because I might be able to get this done faster if we build it up here, which is closer to the heating plant, because we will need... it needs electricity also. All these things to balance. I'm thinking here. Right? I'm thinking here because it needs power, and I can just suck juice off this one. Remind me to never say suck juice off this one ever again. But yeah, I'm not wrong though. Because that seems okay to me. Vez, welcome in. Yep, the heating plant needs to be 1,000 yards from the city. Yep, the heating plant is already built. Jerry, what did you try? You've watched a lot of your streams, subscribed. Freezing rain in St. Louis, I'm sorry. Stay off the roads. It's dangerous out there. I'm going to do it. I think this is it. Why is it so difficult? Because you have to build everything manually and manage everything. There's a lot to build, a lot to manage, and your people, they don't generally leave so much as, in my experience, they don't leave, they die. So that's, just like right now, how there's freezing temperatures everywhere, it's because I've failed them. I've failed my citizens. Oh wait, we already have a heat pump right next to this. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. How's that look? Well, there's a heat pump right next to it. I can do it. I can do it and quickly. Right? Is that really the best way? It doesn't matter. Let's start from this end then. That is better. That is a much preferred. Fortunately, it'll be cannibalizing... What? Wait. So this is not going to do what I want it to do? Because right now this is overloaded, it says. Well, actually it's not. Oh, it is. It totally is. A pump doesn't have unlimited throughput. Yes, but can I not run 2 buildings off of 1 heat pump, though? Check the throughput of the pipes. How do I do that? I actually don't know how to do that, very legitimately. If you can walk me through that. Yeah, the pipe building is wild. It's crazy. Yash, welcome in. There's an emphasis on realism. Yep, there's an emphasis on micromanaging a lot of things. I'll be splitting the same supply. But how can I check that it's a capacity issue? Somehow I doubt that the capacity issue is the pump. I'm betting that it's this building. I just don't know how to verify that. From the building tooltip. Oh, geez. Where's the building tooltip? Where's the tooltip? It's not the pump right now, but you think it will be? You think I can't run these both off the same thing? I think I can. I hope I can. Oh, select the large heat pipe. Okay. Heat. 300 meters cubed per hour. Let me hover. 300 meters cubed per hour. So what? Select the large heat pipe from the build menu and see what it says. I just don't know what else to look for. What else do I look for? Thank you for teaching me, everybody. There's so many things to remember, and I've not learned them all, I'll be honest. Oh, total capacity of all connected buildings, 94%. So it says here, for the heat exchanger, for this one, it says total capacity of all connected buildings, 282 out of 300, which means that this pipe will still be doing too much, right? One large pipe equals fully supplied. Got it. Okay. So we got to cross the streams then. That's what you're telling me. Well, I still like this position. Can I do this position either way? I think I will. Eesh. So I got to get under. Oh, or around. Ideally without blocking ourselves in. I'll drag you all into this too, I guess. 2.53 pipes. Okay. So this would be a good move then. This thing right here that I'm about to do. I don't love the loop, but I don't want to block that center thing either. I also don't fully understand why some of these are unavailable. Some of them just are not available. And I don't really know why that is. If you had to do every building, it would be obnoxious, yeah. Ah, I can bring a second pipe. No, I can't. There's only one input on this heat pump. This is the full-sized one, too. Heat connections are bidirectional. Good. Give high priority to? Well, high priority happens at the heat exchanger level. Higher priority. Yashu, welcome in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Then so shall it be. Welcome to paradise. Yeah, Toro. Yeah, I need to get an orphanage. What if I move the building back some? I could do that. That's not a bad idea either. There's no reason that I have to build it in that exact spot. I was just going to run it off this. I want it to be connected to this power supply too, because I shouldn't have to build another power supply to do this. But it is of the utmost importance that this happen now, because people are going to freeze to death. All right, so not building it there. We will build it. The large heat exchanger, well, the regular heat exchanger. It could go here. It depends what way we want to progress, I guess, doesn't it? Or leave this heat exchanger for that side of town and then put one down here. But then we're building a longer pipe. Which isn't necessarily bad, it's just a fact. We'd be building a longer pipe to do this. Yeah, Yashu, Convo is correct. For better or worse. For worse. Cold death could lead to orphan. Yep. Well, what do we think? All right, let's take a vote. Do we build the heating pump up here, assuming we're building more housing and workers, resources, things? Sorry. Which way is the city going to expand, I think, is the question I need to answer. If it expands this way, then cool. We'll be shortening the length of the pipe it takes to run this. But if the city needs to expand this way, I'll also need to power this thing. I don't feel like I have a choice. I think it has to be up here. I think it has to be in this direction. I think it has to. There's no choice. There's no choice. The choice is clear and there is no choice, and I might as well build it close to the... Yeah. Yeah, Yashu, it's okay. I'm not too discouraged or anything. I just have to work through it. So let's see... Oh, what am I building? With existing construction. What existing construction is there here? Hold on. Oh, it's the power there. Okay. Okay. I'm going to build it as far to the right as I can. I just need to space out where the heat exchanger is going to go, and a good way to do that to avoid what I'm trying to... The mistake I already made is I built the power line in the way of this road. I didn't mean to. You don't think expanding into the industry is a good idea? Ooh. You're probably right, but I'll need to build a power supply for this too. And how many lives am I willing to risk? How many lives? I guess all of them, really. That's kind of the point of the game, huh? I'm just sketching this out just to... so I know what I'm doing. That is not bad. Leaves a bit of industrial room here, probably. Well, okay. I'll leave that connection just for future things. So I guess we need additional power, from the sound of it, which means I have to plan out another way for power. This just got a whole lot more difficult. I'll have to use this connection, probably, to come down here and get around here. Or this connection... A classic first city moment. Seriously, because if this city dies, my playthrough is kind of over. Okay. So if we're going to expand this way, the heat exchanger, non-negotiable, we have to build a heat exchanger, and it has to be in a spot that's helpful to the city to some degree and shares the load, shares the burden here. It will need power, and I'm not going to be able to build it within range unless I put it here, which seems too close to everything. Should I try to build this within range of this power, or should I build a new power source? If I build a new power source, that complicates things, but it might be more stable for the future, and we'll need it eventually anyway. Or do I try to slurp off of this existing one, which we are already operating at 191%. What do I do? The people say more power. You're probably right. You need power too. Yeah, I need power too. Okay. It's all of the above. It's all of it. I guess I'll die. Yep, that's about right. Always plan for the future. Yep. You can run power substations up to 250% with minor risk. What? Well, okay then. So let's do this. Let's get some roads sketched out here. I'm going to leave the game paused while we do this, because if I don't, people will die. They are already dying. Possibly. Okay. I wish I could see better. In winter, I can't see very well, is another truth. I just want to know what I'm running off of this. We're not actually going to connect to this again. I'm just curious. I'm only using one connection. Good. And that connection is just to run this, I presume. Yep. It's this one is running all these buildings. Ooh, plus that. Plus that. Plus that. Okay. So we're running a bunch of stuff off that. Great. It's all the same. But then we come down here. This is going to have to run the next one, unless we continue this down and build another thinger. I'm partial to building another thinger. Let's do it. The thinger I'm referring to is actually a power transformer. I just call it a thinger because that's the kind of person I am. I think we should build another one of these because this one is already almost done. It's already almost full. So let's build another big one here. Does that make sense? Building more thing takes time. I know. I don't have time. I know. We've already lost 400 people, by the way. I don't think it'll be a full collapse, but I think it'll be slightly lame. Do the thing. Good plan. It's a good move in the long term. I agree, but it takes time. The rush is people are dying from freezing. They're not actually dying from freezing. It doesn't say. Many of them can't visit a doctor. Here we go. We have many patients waiting for treatment, and the temperature in the building is too low because we overloaded the heat exchanger. So we need to build another heat exchanger south of town, which means expanding our power supply. And I'm trying to decide if I should do it the right way or the terrible way. And I'm about to do it the terrible way because we have to, something's got to give. That's what it comes down to. Literally, something's got to give. Something's got to give. It's that easy. So I'm going to do this. This is the position. This doesn't have power. This is what's being built. We need to build a pipe that goes to it. Here is that pipe. This is the pipe that will go to it. There's another pipe in the way. Too long. We need another heat pumping station. I want to yell, but like in lowercase. Low productivity is spiral inducing. Yep, that's true. You say bring in foreign labor? That's a good idea too. Use the pre-built heat pump. Really? Is that a legitimate strat? Do I dare? I can, but do I dare? Is what I'm asking. Another pipe in, another pipe out. Oh, you're okay. Okay, I understand. So then this one, let me click it. Yep. Good. And another one. We have to cross these somewhere. Whether it's here or somewhere else, these have to cross. No foresight on my part. Zero foresight into this happening, because I've never made it this far. Do I leave the middle one open? Or do I... Well, I think I have to. I could also lower or raise the pipe, but that just adds to complications. I'm thinking that. I'm thinking that, and that, and that, and we still need power. Does that make you feel any sort of way? I think that's it. Setting up for failure, yeah, right. Worst case, you have some power outage. Admit none, welcome in. Good to see you. Well, this is going to be something. These all just became priority also. Build it. High priority. High priority. High priority. I wish there wasn't this little above ground section, but I think that that's just the cost of doing business. Yep, high priority. Where's this other pipe in? High priority. So that whole chain is high priority, but that leaves power. We need power. We need electricity. So we'll build another electric substation. There can be a little overlap between these, or plenty of overlap. It doesn't matter. As much overlap as we want. This will go right next to this one. This will need its own power cable. Power cable? This will need its own medium voltage wire, is what I'm trying to say. The way that it's going to get here is probably off of this prong here. Which means we're coming across here. And back behind the college. Let's go straight out the back here to leave room for buildings, because we're going to build this area. So straight out the back. And then straight up to here. So maybe this goes down as straight as it can. I see it. I see the vision. They're a pain to clean up. You can usually, if you delete and redraw the midsections enough. I'll try it. Another pipe in, another pipe out. Yep, we're good. Yep. All right, power lines. I think this is as clean as I can do it. The cringe. All right, this is as clean as I can do it on short notice. I usually like for my stuff to look better, but there's lives hanging in the balance. Ugh. Feels bad. All right, let's try it again. I kind of want to build a road so I know where the... Actually, no, this isn't so bad. No road required. Let's just roll with it. Lives cost a lot of rubles. Yep, that's true. Manpower is expensive, everybody. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, build it. Let's redraw that little section of heating pipe before they build it, because I don't like this above ground section and I would like to remove it. Are we okay? Is that okay or is that bad? Are those above ground or not really? What do those squares mean? It's not about the lives. No, it literally is about the profit hanging in the balance, yeah. This game does not lend itself to being attached to any citizens, really. So this is the last time I'm streaming this game on YouTube. KUC. Cuckoo, I'll call you. Cuckoo. The pipe in the middle will not be accessible by construction offices. Really? There's no road connection. So, what... Really? So what's the approach then? What am I about to do this? It should splice together if you confirm it. Really? I don't think that's above ground. I think we're fine. It's spliced. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. It canceled the other one and it remade this entire segment is what just happened. Deary, welcome in. I'm sure I'm not saying your name completely well, but Duridacta? Duridacta, welcome in. I don't think it needs power, though I don't know why. I've never fully understood. Well, because it's gravity powered is part of it. Duridacta, hey, good stuff. Okay. Phonetics. Phonetics. If it didn't, we'd be having problems, yeah. Thank you, Goxio. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. No, I'm still going to make stuff on YouTube. I just need to be... So I did a full write-up in my community section on YouTube. So if you click the community part of the page, feel free to keep watching the stream, but if you want to know what I said, it's there. That's the best, most complete example of my ideas for why the change. So this is high priority. The wires, the power lines also need to be high priority if I can click them. Great, so we have all these high priority buildings that need to get built. Now, I could probably save a bit on power lines actually if we followed this. Can I go right along the front of this? I don't think I can. This is going to mess me up. No, I'll leave it as is and we'll just say that's the cost of doing business, is a little crumminess in town. A slight bit of crumminess. Hindsight is 20/20, and if I had to do it all again, I would have made one... What are these called? Transformer. I would have done a single transformer. Rev Brown, thanks for resubscribing. Congrats on the year. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I would have put one transformer up here for industry, which also might have covered this area if we ever decide we want to. And I would have put a second transformer down here, which would have covered this whole area very comfortably. So note to self, don't be afraid to construct additional transformers because you're a dingus if you don't. Okay. This is done, which is great. This has now gone, it's already medium, so that's fine. This is medium, it shall stay medium. What other construction projects are we doing? You need to do the. You need to do everything. You need to do this, this, this. Oh, you found the pipes too. Good job. And the roads just became lower priority somewhat. So let's switch these to low priority. Because they are just not high priority anymore. We've lost 500 workers since I started today. Ugh. Set the new power line to height? I thought I did, right? I did. Like high priority, is that what you're saying? I did. I've unpaused. Our health is still a problem because the hospital is too cold. We need this infrastructure yesterday. Everybody dispatch. Looks like everybody dispatched. That's good. Citizen health is too low, I know. Oh, they're dying. Oh, they're dying. They're dying. They're dying. They're dying. It's free fall. I can't stop it. There's nothing I can do. I need to have done this last year. Stupid. They're dying. It's January. It is today's date almost. Productivity spiral. It's okay. Our money will be fine. It's our people that won't be fine, and people are expensive. How many you need to lose for the current distributor to fall? I know. That's true. That's true. Maybe we won't need as much heat once. Oh, we've lost 500 people since I said we lost 500 people. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So many people waiting for treatment. We're down to 1,300 people. No. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Happiness is in the ground. Isn't that terrible? Oh, jeez. I know I can... People are expensive is the problem. It all comes full circle. It's all about people and money. People, money, resources. It's this funny triangle. This is also a mud and snow-covered road, which is not ideal. The ambulances are picking people up, but the temperature is too low. Oh, we're down to 700 people. Jeez. It's not how I would have preferred. Prefab panels can come from here again. Yeah, there is a heating problem. At the hospital, no less. Yeah, I know. There's no workers waiting, which means the heat pumps are not operating currently. Even if we get the heat pump running, there's not enough people to operate the heat pump. What we need to do... is let everyone die and wait for summer and start again. Yeah, Toro, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cuckoo, I still play CK3, but not on stream. I played it yesterday for 2.5 hours. I love CK3. The single one-to-one with manual entry? I'm not sure what you mean. Part of me wants to tell everyone to go to the bus stop to get the heat pump working again, because that's really the only way that this is gonna stabilize. There's nobody running the heat pump. Who am I kidding? There's nobody running the factories either. There's nobody running anything currently. The city just died. We're down to 300 people. We are going to have to buy an entire city's worth of new people come summer. Live and learn, or die and learn. Next year we'll do better because we will have the correct amount of heat pumps or heat exchangers operating in our city. We are going to have to wait for summer. Yep, the population just collapsed entirely. I thought we were stable. The citizens' loyalty is too low. The remaining citizens who are currently freezing to death, unfortunately. The happiness is too low, too. They have 4% happy, or 7% happiness. 264 child deaths. 700 people can't visit a hospital. At least we built the courthouse, though. Empty. Completely empty. Nobody works anywhere. The streets are void. It's just autonomous vehicles driving around now. Our last 25 people. I did play Frostpunk, yeah. Very similar. It was crazy. Yeah, we'll get more people. We'll get more people. It'll be fine. It's almost February. Come February, everything will solve. Construction is still operational because it doesn't require humans. Can you disconnect building from building grid to avoid this in the future? How do you mean? Like disconnect one of these buildings from the heat exchanger? I don't think so. Vez, perhaps, yeah. Could I have closed a building? That's a good question. I don't think so. Once there's people living there, or once heat is required, there's only one person living here. Where are they? Who are they and where are they? I have to find them. The last man, as it were. I don't know if there's a way to find... Oh, population statistics. 1 productive age worker. Is there a way to find them? Just because that's kind of funny. It's terrible, but I mean, we got to find them. They might not last long. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you find your home, you can click them. They don't live anywhere. I think that's just a broken thing. Nobody lives anywhere. The flyers for this place just got a whole lot worse. They don't live anywhere. They're gone now. Oh, they're gone now. Yep, that's over. 60,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. We'll get them next time. Why is that so accurate? Why am I camped out in a ghillie suit over by the kindergarten? Bro Spine. Bro Spine is way far away. We'll get him next time. Well, I could shut down the bus line to save on fuel. I could shut down a lot of things to save on fuel. Actually, no, it's just buses, which is fine. That's the least of it. The fuel trucks aren't even moving, so I don't think they're too worried about it. Well, at least this is done being built. Would their happiness increase if they weren't dead? Nope. They would still be very unhappy with this situation. It did not go well. Instead of the farm, let's add our new liquid machine. Is that reasonable? to do fuel and fertilizer through here? I think so. And we'll be picking up fuel. They're already doing it. We will be picking up fertilizer from here. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. That was the answer, everyone. By the way, importing fertilizer, you have to use the liquid loading and unloading. We're going to save a lot of money on food this winter. Our construction office is going to need to be pointed at this for workers. So we need labor, and it's going to come from here. The solid fertilizer works too, kinda. Well, I got plenty of that. I make that myself. Fuel and fertilizer combined is fun. It's fuelalizer. You can just mix them together. Just mix them together and bring them to the slurper. Slurp. Slurp. We've got fertilizer. Don't say we don't. Can this also... This also must be able to deliver fuel, right? Not that it needs it. We already have fuel, but... Will it work the way that I think it will, if anybody knows? I do have garbage trucks, Vez. I do. They're here. Everybody died. Everybody died, and we're still losing money because we're still importing so much stuff just to get this working. Something stopped production. It's the heat plant. Of course it's the heat plant. It's always the heat plant. This has a dedicated bus line, which I'm about to shut down because I'm done. Wow, I can't believe I let it collapse. It's almost a load the save moment, but I think we can re-import workers. Or we can import workers using money and let them educate over the summer. Let's just let them educate over the summer. How's that sound? The fire station is absolutely unmanned, yeah. If there is a fire, we're, it's fine. Whatever. There's nothing to be done now. It's a better luck next year kind of scenario. I'm still ahead of where hard money starts. I know. You're right. You're totally right. And we have so much infrastructure built. We have infrastructure and we have money-making factories all ready to go. We just need to import workers, and we still have $1 million, so that's fine. And we still have 2 million rubles, so that's fine. It's not that bad. Really, it's not. It's just, like, rather bad. It's just somewhat bad. It's just a little bad. I need a core of... That's okay. All right. We'll import educated folk to these buildings around the school, and then we'll put uneducated folk a rung out from it, and we'll let them begin the process. And all of these are within walking range of the school anyway. We've got a plan. We've got a plan. It's February 11th. Valentine's Day? I think that's Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Okay. The power is almost done. The heat exchanger is almost done. The pipes would have taken all winter regardless, so the pipes were never going to get done in time. That was a full collapse. That was a full collapse of the place we built. There's loans too. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be really great. El Creeper, welcome in. It's all going to be expensive. Everything from here on out is going to be expensive, and Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We got 2 million rubles. Pfft. We've got fun money. We've got money to play with, okay? Hey, at least the highway's almost done. We have that to look forward to. The highway's almost done, everyone. I'm trying to maintain optimism. I should probably shut down the buses, but that would mean building a whole bunch of road depots to house them. And I don't really care. We're good on fuel and fertilizer. We are ready for crops. And then come spring, we'll be ready for workers again. And then we can get third world as well. So we'll get a healthy round of third world employees moved in. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. It's going to be really awesome. It's going to work out great. Don't worry. It's going to be super duper. I wonder how much money I spent on importing people. What an investment. Wow. What an investment. Also, this is now done. What parts does this require? Plastics, mechanical components, electrical components. Electronics, straight up, which we haven't even done yet, and fabric. Like electronics, we haven't even been selling. I've not imported electronics at all thus far. So I guess this deserves its own. I guess it deserves its own distribution office, huh? What do we think? Give this its own distribution, or shall I add its tasks to an existing distribution office? This one, which is probably already doing a lot. Oh, no, it's not. It's not doing hardly anything. Which has less tasks? Let's add it to an existing distribution office. This one... I think this is a good way to go. They have to drive kind of far to the border, though, so maybe this one's better. Convo, I say that I want to know. I don't really want to know how much money we lost on that. We lost like $1 million. I bet we... All right, let's find out. I think we lost $1 million. The fourth icon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Economy and trade. Import and export. All. Import for an immigrant innovations. Nope. Tourism. I don't see it. This is so complex to me. This, like, looking at this makes me feel like I'm doing my taxes, unfortunately. Yes, that one. Immigrant invitations. I said innovations, didn't I? Immigrant invitations. All right, that's not so bad. 500K. A little under 500K. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Don't look at me. We'll get it back. It's going to be great. Let's start importing stuff because I do think our vehicles are going to start breaking down in a little bit. So let's prepare for that. And I would like to run it off this one, I think. What do we think? Should I run it off this distribution office? What do we need again? Plastics, mechanical components, electric components, electronics, fabric. I'm going to do it off the top one. I think the top one will have a better time. We are now going to load plastics, electronics, electrical, mechanical. and fabric. So fabric we can actually get from here. We probably can't get it from here because it gets consumed so fast that we never have surplus. We're going to import the fabric for now because I don't think we have a way to avoid it. I don't think I have a way. I think we'll have to import it now just to be safe. We've already established that price is no object, haven't we? Fabric, mechanical, electrical, electronics, plastic. Right? Right? Nope, 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 nope. Not that. Oh, well, I can see it, right? Plastics, mechanical components, electrical components, electronics, fabrics. You don't need much more. Okay, good. I want some steel as well. What? Lipstick in my Valentino bag? Hold on. Steel? Oh, steel and aluminum. Ugh, okay. It just got dumb complicated because of that, actually. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Another distribution office here. This one. Right here. I want to cry a little. Like, not cry, but kind of like take a nap. Okay. Let's run. I'm going to run this off of these. One per source. Right now they're too small. I know I need to unlock good distribution offices. I've got the trash ones. Wait. Unload boards. Unload steel. Go unload. Yep, go get rid of it. We are going to... This is obnoxious. This is so obnoxious. All right, we have to load steel and boards from here. And boards. We also have to load aluminum. We're going to add this building. We will need to unload. Why can I not designate anything? Do they have to go back before I can do it? Okay, good. Oh, because it's open storage. Ah, we need to build open storage. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. We just need to build open storage next to it too. Let's do it. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I understand. I don't like it, but I understand it. We need a small open storage. Maybe even a free open storage, possibly. What do we think? Just a free open storage? Just a free one. It's just a freebie. Oh, we can't attach connections to it. Got it. Small it is. Am I doing this? Yeah, no factory links. Oh, killing me, Smalls. All right, I understand now. It has vehicle slots. Yeah, isn't it slow though? Or should I? You don't need the storage for this size. No storage? All right, let's do it. All right, no storage. No storage. Storage is canceled. It's gone. It's done. I'm actually going to delete these roads too. I prefer that. Good idea. I was about to add another layer of unnecessary infrastructure to the whole shebang here. So what we'll do instead is we will grab this. I'm going to add a destination to this distribution office. This is all getting very hard to keep track of. New connection. You. I can only do one. I can't do both. I can't do both. I can only do one. If anyone can tell me why that is, I'm into it. Just tell me why. Tell me why that is. Please. Any ideas? Because steel will work. I think we're about to grab steel. The problem with that is that it's going to get it from up here. Because I should be using this to pull to here, but I'm not. Leave both But you don't need the aluminum for trucks. Really? Leave it unchecked for both. That's interesting. Do both. So now that we've made it this far, I kind of want to unassign that to there and move it out. Because we don't need this many trucks sitting and waiting. It's the 22nd of February. The great thaw is upon us. Huzzah. Might want to make those depots for the buses to park. You're probably right. But we're also about to move a bunch of people in tomorrow. Ready? The day is almost over. You can actually dump everything you got. Bro! My organization! All the organization I did. What happened? Start heating the buildings with foreign workers first. Is the temperature still too low? The temperature is still too low because nobody works at the heating plant yet. I think... Well, alright, at least farming is up and running, right? Is the farming gonna go? When does the farm season start? Too late for sowing? It's the 25th of February. Store fertilizer. Interesting. Is the farm set up correctly? Because that's kind of going to be crucial for this season. Next to wind speed. Where's the wind speed? Ah. 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 Temperature is way more important, isn't it? Crossrider, the roads are not quite done yet, and I really want to have this one terminate up here. But yes, I think you're right. Traffic will be a little more efficient with 2 one-way roads. That has always been the goal. This is still high priority. Should I move a few people in? It's 0 degrees. It's freezing. It's below freezing. So I guess we gotta wait until. Oh, I see, Vez. I see. Yeah, wind speed is not what I really need to see generally. Not as important as maybe some other stuff. Oh, now's a good time to swap out this bus station, isn't it? Just keep that engine running. At what temperature? Well, you know what? The temperature... Oh, temperature in building is still too low. Once the temperature in building thing goes away, that is when I will move people in. I think that's how it has to be. 20? Okay. 20 Celsius is when we no longer need heating pumps. Or heat turned on. The good news is everything's primed. Everything's ready to go. This should automatically run when the time is ready, right? The farm is fine. It shows too late until spring. All right. Okay. All the knowledge of was lost in the winter catastrophe. Yeah, the organization kind of went out the window. We should also build, while I'm thinking of it, let's get the better distribution offices because this is bad. We need to build. Is it the headquarters? I think it's the headquarters of the Communist Party is where we could build a small headquarters of the party. Just to get it done. Just to get it done. Just to get it going, right? I'll build it back here. Or over here, or something. Or actually back here, over where the dump is. Or, well, it's not a dump, over where the utilities are, I should say. Does that work? Does that jive? I think it jives. I'm going to go out on a limb here. Yeah, I know. Okay. All right. I'm feeling like this is the move. It's not the most dignified spot, but I'm not interested in dignifying anything. We'll put it next to the trash. It's okay. It would be nice to put paths around it, like use it as an excuse. Let's see, if I rotate it, that's worse, so let's not do that. Okay. It's not quite what I want, but kind of works. If I remove... Hold on a second. If I remove this, does it then do it the way I want it? Oh, that's even better. I'm cool with that. That's fine. They can get to school in such a way. Starting up with 200 citizens, you have shops set to 2 to 3 workers only. I know, I could turn that down. Are the criminal cases still in the courts? No. There is just no way. Yeah, I was going to say I believe in the game better than that. No, absolutely not. All right, we're at 15 degrees Celsius. If anyone can keep an eye on that and remind me when we hit 20. Oh, actually, we no longer have temperature issues. It is March. What do we think? Should I do it? Do we introduce people back into the equation? You can save a lot. Yeah, I think we should go. It's such a chore, I agree, but we have to. Rev Brown, sleeping. Just enough to get things running. Ambulances not arrived. What ambulances? What's wrong? We need people to run the hospital. So let's get a few educated in here. Just to run the hospital and run the thing, and hopefully they all go to the places I intend. There's no guarantee that they will. Hospital can be 5 or less jobs. At least there's a doctor. Temperature in building is too low. Dang it. Well, we still need the heat to operate, and we still don't have enough. This 300-person thing that I've just set up might also fail. There's the distinct chance that it will also fail, in fact. I was going to replace this bus stop in the meantime with a real one. If people don't get sick. Well, a lot of this is almost done. The pipe is nowhere near almost done. But the other pipe is almost done. Could it be better? Could it be better? I don't want to talk about it. Let's just do it. Let's just jump in head first. Let's just jump in head first. Come on. Come on. It's time to get serious. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's going to work. It's only money. It's only money. Is that everyone? So I've got some people in every building. The temperature in building is too low. It's going to fluctuate. It's going to do that. Let's manage these. They only think they're starving. They're fine. So, Mac Gull, I already have one, and I'm hoping that people wind up on it. That would be very fortunate. It would be very fortunate. This is operational except the pipes. There is substantial work to be done on the pipes before the pipes are finished. It's actually not that bad. It's just this segment that needs to get done. Right through the middle of town, just to here. This is about to be operational. No, it's not. So all these little buses running around are actually running the heating plant. And I'm just hoping we can saturate all this. Gotta be 7. The PD can reduce. Six police officers. Court staff is wildin'. Did I do any of them too low in people's opinions? Once it's warmer, we're just going in. They're unable to get electronics. I will end you. You sit there. That's all I can say is you sit there with your electronics. Oh, foreign workers for the heating plant. Oh, I see. Eventually, we're going to have workers here. We don't need them right now. We're doing great. We still have money. Things are picking up. Things are really picking up around here. Any problems? Hey, a new vehicle type. That is super cool. They can't get clothes. They can't get electronics. We've got plenty of food and clothes though. They can get what they need. Still nobody going to the heating plant, but that's okay. We're going to have to add... Eventually, this building is going to start filling with buses. And the way I collapsed a city because the heating plant wasn't running, because all of my buses went to a repair station, and the colony collapsed because of that. So that was kind of a... The heat is a constant worry, really. The repair place, we can run just a few people at the repair place, just in case. Did they deliver anything here? We've got tons of steel. No aluminum. Tons of fabric and nothing else. What is wrong? But actually, though, what is going on here? Am I running it off? I'm running off this one, I believe. What do I have to do to get other... What must I do? They need... Oh, they need covered hulls. Oh, you're right. You're so right. They need covered hulls to deliver. Oof. Okay. No, wait, they need uncovered... For the things I'm trying to deliver, because I am running off this one too, I think. This warehouse is this. Just to avoid confusion, this is the... vehicle repair. They need uncovered hulls, but they also need hulls, covered hulls. They need both, because these are uncovered, these are covered. The heat dropped because nobody's working at the heat plant. It depends what you're talking about, CJ. The heat dropped in my other game because the buses all went away. The heat dropped in this game because I overloaded this heat exchanger. And this one didn't exist yet. And it's still not plugged in to this very day. It's not plugged in yet. It is running, though. It's thinking about it. This guy has his work cut out for him. This excavator that's in the middle of the road has a lot of work to do. Well, let's do this. Let us overload. I'm going to overload this building, or not overload, but I'm just going to load it up. And then tell them they have to go here. Just to make sure that the bus station is always stocked, because so far we've not got anyone to the bus station. Now we should get people at the bus station, a lot of them, and we'll run the whole bus station off this one building. I just have to remember that I did that. Where are you going? The bus platform. Wait. Oh, this is the... We do have a bus-specific thing, don't we? This is buses only. Construction office. Well, either way, that's fine. It'll all work out. You'd swap it, so this one is priority now? So... I'll at least... that doesn't matter. We'll turn that off for now and just hope for the best. Where are you going? Oh, to build this. My goodness. It would be nice to not have these mixed resources in here. That was a really dumb mistake on my part. I'll have to fix it later, once these are all almost depleted, maybe. They still are not delivering to this building, which isn't great because I don't understand why. And this one is, it says it's limited to 50-50. Confusing. This one should be loading from customs. Should be loading... Oh, it's because I didn't select aluminum. That's all. Yep, it's because I didn't select aluminum. Well, that mystery is solved. We might start making money again. Oh, we've spent so much money this month. It has been a rough March out here. Hey, we're fertilizing, we're planting. Yep, our sowing is done on that one. Sowing and growing and nutrient levels going up. Okay. The fertilizer is being used. Vehicles are out in the fields. This is just... I should label all the distribution offices. Really, we're going to wind up undoing and redoing all the distribution. As soon as this building is done, we can start studying. From 40% to 160 plus, I didn't even see. Well, it says 40. Oh, the actual nutrient versus fertility is confusing to me. But yeah, liquid fertilizer is a game changer, isn't it? We'll see how much money we save doing this. Probably none. We just can't go bankrupt, that's all. That's where I'm at this point. We can't go bankrupt. We can't go bankrupt. That's it. Let's finish the asphalt roads while I'm thinking of it. And then we'll do one-way roads just to make it a little nicer, a little cleaner. What are you guys doing? This is almost done. We might even have employees over here. We do have employees. We have people working at the factories. We even have people working at the vehicle repair station. No, we don't. Not yet we don't. But we probably will. Maybe it knows that there's nothing to repair. I'd like to think that's the case, at least. Yeah, I guess it knows there's nothing to repair, so it's distributing them accordingly. Chris, the game is great. I'm playing just outside of my grasp, really. So I'm really... Oh, there they are. I'm really relying a lot on chat to help me with things. Because I have I mean, I learned a lot on my own. Oh, geez. I should be limiting the amount of all these things. I should have limited these. That was a poor choice. That was silly of me. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I should have had that limited because we really want... What do we require here? Pin that. We need plastics, mechanical components, electrical components, electronics, and fabric. We've got a lot of fabric imported. A super unnecessary amount of fabric. An upsetting amount of fabric has just been imported, even though our fabric factories are now operational. Absurdity. Absurdity, thy name is Yumble. This is non-priority. I'm going to do it anyway. Do they have a covered hull in the repair office? The repair office. What's the repair office? This? Oh, there is a vehicle being serviced, by the way. That dumper has hit 50%. We don't have all the components required to do it because I didn't do a good job. These are all delivering components to the vehicle repair. We're playing a little bit of catch-up, but we got that ready just in time, so that was essential. Vehicle repair is now essential. And we also have a lot of vehicles waiting for with asphalt here. That was kind of a silly mistake too. Not a silly mistake. It's fine. It'll all work out. It has to. I think heating plant is now operational though. Hey, it is. Look at that. We have some amount of people doing the heating plant. Is it necessary? Slightly. What else am I forgetting? Oh, geez, we're almost out of space at the dump. Hey, this is done. Okay. We can do... Well, I've never had this building before. Logistics optimization. Should I change the government loyalty or anything, or can we even afford that? Oh, it'll preemptively visit depots in driving range instead. You think it's cheap to export garbage? Well, I can start doing that without a doubt. Does the big garbage truck? Wow, we have a lot of bio waste too. Much bio waste and much mixed waste. Or hazardous waste, I should probably call it. Hazardous, I guess nope, biological waste is its own separate thing. It won't kick in without the secret police reports, understood. That's probably better to just max this out for now. We need more party officials. Party officials are educated folk. What am I forgetting? So much. So very much. We are going to need more workers. We're still making clothes. This is still going. We still have crops. Everything's happening. We're using a ton of fuel. And by a ton, I mean tons of fuel. But we're operating again here. Is this fixing? Hey, we're doing it. 83% fixed. We have everything except for electronics, it seems. And we have an overabundance of fabric, so that'll take a while to fix. Hey, now we have electronics, so that should finish fixing. All right, repair facility is fully operational. Ba, 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 ba. This is the thing that broke me once when no one was watching. So this is a positive change for once. I still want to replace this bus stop, but now is really not the time, I think. Just don't mix the hazardous waste with the other waste. Totally. Yep, I got you. So that's why I've got... Yeah, that's why we have this. The transfer rather than the dump. What do we think? Do I start exporting then? Just start... Let's borrow this. I'm just going to take you, and we're just going to start exporting. Load the mixed waste. Unload the mixed waste. And on this one, we'll do wait until loaded. Just to make it work. Is that fair? Consider sending it to NATO. Oh, to save rubles? Schmart. That's a schmart idea, if I've ever heard one. How do I get rid of this? Why am I drawing a blank on how to even do this? I guess send it to the depot. Delete that stop. Add that stop. This process is unnecessarily convoluted, by the way. That little thing I just did there. Unnecessarily convoluted. Unload mixed waste. Still wait until loaded. Go. Just go to town. It should load quickly since this is the claw machine. Oh, it is cheap. This process is bad. The changing of lines, especially when you're not using a distribution center and you want to make a small change, it's actually really not streamlined at all. When you want to change, say, a bus line, if you're changing it for a dozen buses, it's better. If you're changing it for a single vehicle, it doesn't work as well, in my opinion. So now that our school... I think we're ready to move more people in. There's a lot of people waiting on professors, but I think we can move more people in. What do we think? Increase efficiency a little bit? Got a bunch of workers going up here. Did our dump truck get fixed? I think it did. Good. I believe it did. Sending trash to NATO. Wow, nice. Well, they might find something good in it. If they have the infrastructure to process the trash, then they can do that. I do not have the infrastructure to process the waste here. It's not going to work. This is also a silly dirt road. How are we doing here? So we're about a third, almost a third of the way done growing. What else am I forgetting? What else is there to do? This is the first time I've hit sub 2 million on this type of playthrough. Which is still better than the real realistic mode. I'm playing realistic mode with medium money, so I'm kind of cheating. But I also would have failed miserably if I didn't do it, so... So there. I've got dumpers on each segment, I know. I should have prioritized, but I did not. Simply did not. Arm them, send to NATO. Is that not the goal? No, the goal isn't a violent one. It's to be financially independent is the goal. Financial independence is the goal. And right now we're solely relying on our customs house. It would be really smart probably to start building trains into here, but that might add a lot of bloat to the city that we're not really ready to... Hey, we're doing it! We did it! Awesome! We done did it, everybody. We done did it. I don't know why the wattage is so much higher on this building. Is it because there's more buildings attached to it? There probably are more buildings attached to it, but... Gull, yeah, you're right. I like auto. I just can't. I don't have the patience for anything else at this point in my life. The freeway or the highway is almost done. We are using citizens. Oh, and we're also importing workers still. But that's going to make this go very, very quickly. Not very, very quickly, but quicker than it would if we were getting them from town. But it is more expensive, which is pretty dumb of me. Steel is a huge expense when you don't know what you do with it. It would be for exporting. It would be for, or moving things in, or maybe moving our construction area over here. But we can't really afford to do any of that. We can't afford anything right now. We broke. We broke, everybody. One more workday. You're done? Yeah, that segment's done. This segment is done. Great. 2 more segments. And we got a highway. I do have secondary oil. Yeah, I'd have to build a road out to it to build it, wouldn't I? I think we're good to repopulate, like, big time. Because we'll start making money. If I can get this factory operational, then we're making money. Bada bing, bada boom. Right? Indefinitely, welcome in. Indefinitely? That's funny. Indefinitely, welcome in. This is CS2 adjacent in that there is a city component and there is an industrial component, but it's very different from City Skylines 2. As it's less a traffic manager, it will become a traffic managing game in the future, but for now it's mainly a resources managing game, and it's also a construction game. You'll notice I've got this staging area here. We've imported everything from customs to this area, and this is where construction happens. So yeah, it's a whole thing. So you build everything manually, so it plays very, very differently. I'm going to have to clean all these up. Or is there a way, can I do this on the fast side? No, that does not work. So I do have to zero all these out manually. Yeah, it plays very, very differently from CS2. Right now it is 1964. So it starts in 1960, generally. Panels, steel. I did this a very strange way. And I shouldn't have. I should have done this properly from the beginning. But I didn't, and now I've got mixed resources, which is going to cause organizational issues down the line. Also, let me know if I messed any of these up, please, because I'm just going. This game is like it's chore simulator, but it's really rewarding when you do things right, or when things work the way that you expect them to. It's really cool. Very, very cool. The experience of playing it is so different. Oh, on the bottom. Marte, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I've got 2 chats in front of me, and it's really hard to follow both in the moment, but I'm trying. There's no reason we have to be negative next season. Oh yeah, we can import crops from here. Once this really starts making crops, which we're almost there. So later in fall, it'll be harvest season. And then we can go ham. You can start 60, 70, or 80. The vehicles are even true to their time period. So they're all time period relevant vehicles. We do need more educated people. We are only a 1/4 of the way to getting the real distribution offices, which we need really, really badly. What else were we building? What am I forgetting here? Did we finish all of our building projects? I think we did, huh? Yeah, we finished all the building projects. What else should I build? Or should I move in more people? Let's move in more people in an effort to make money. Shall we? What do you say? We also have a little bit of headroom here. I'm going to increase this a lot and just let more teachers and staff work here. And we'll just move in a bunch of third world immigrants here. Because we have a lot of dollars and they're relatively cheap. So let's do that first. We've got 50 people that need to learn now. So let's keep an eye on that. As people get educated, let's make it all happen. They've also got the headquarters of the party across the street, which is pretty cool. I think we're okay. They were being mass-produced by the 30s. I'm less a history buff and more of a... History intrigues me, but I'm not... I'm more of a playing video game guy. But it is cool that they did it the way they did, I think. The way that they sort of made it. It's all pretty plausible. 23, we do have a lot of people coming off the bus here. Let's try and saturate this then. 100 people there. 100 people there. I am going to bankrupt us. 100 people there. Let's do it. Just surround the bus station with... Just get people working. Get them working. We have a lot of people waiting for treatment, which probably makes them slightly unhappy. Let's do that. Fire is fine. Police is fine. We could probably do better with police, actually, now that I see. Let's do that. Wait, the movie? What is that? That's an option. Oh, yeah, you want to see the stuff? It's not very graphically intensive. The cars are very loud and very realistic sounding, I'd say. This is a mud path. Just a mud pie. Ooh, more mud paths that I've missed. I should be building those probably. Let's make a round of fixing these connections so they look a little more legitimate. Just to increase the walking range a little tiny bit where we can. Probably shouldn't do all these all at once. But it also doesn't really matter and I can do whatever I want. It do be that way. How's the trash export going, too? Well, here, let's finish what I started here. Let's go around and make sure that all the mud paths... I want to increase walking range as much as we can, because some buildings are probably still out of range from some other buildings. This is silly. This whole thing was silly here. It's done now, but it was silly. People can help build these too. I'm fine with all that. As long as we don't collapse next winter and we do better on crops, like making our own crops rather than importing them, we will be in very good shape overall, I believe. Is that the only connection to this building? It is. Yikes. Let's add a mud connection over here just to get by. 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 Need to render teeth. Oh no, shots fired. I don't think teeth turned out to be the problem with it, but maybe it's part of the problem, but I don't think it's solely the problem with that, with City Skylines. Just gonna let this figure itself out. La 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 la. Just do gravel right away there. What I'm doing right now is mostly making secondary connections if I think I'm blocking a building because of construction. We're about to have a lot of dump trucks come through and try and help out here. Seems good. Seems good to me. And we're making water. Do you harvest and sow in the game? Yeah. It's automated, but I bought the vehicles that do it. So these vehicles undercover here are all the vehicles required. We have tractors for planting, harvesters for harvesting, and covered hull vehicles for picking up, for transporting the crops back to this grain store, or back to this building, which puts them in grain storage, so that I can move them using these trucks. I'll be able to pull them from grain storage over to this building, which will then turn them into fabric, which will then go back into this building, which will then get pulled into the dual clothing factories. I'm not yelling, you're yelling. And then those clothing factories will turn the fabrics into clothes, which we can use in our city and also export using these same 3 vehicles. It's as complicated as you want to make it. Hey, cool, the highway's ready. Let's do this. I've never done it. Set road one way. I don't know how. I can imagine that this will cause its own complications, especially when I go and break these connections, because eventually I'll probably need to turn some of these connections into gravel, won't I? And then asphalt, perhaps? Is there any reason not to do this? Will it make things faster? Does it increase the speed limit? I don't think so. It's going to look clean, though. Highway. How did that work for me last season? What are you talking about? The crops? The fields weren't ready yet. Everyone died because the heating pumps died. You know that. You were here. You saw. You saw what I saw. We all saw it. I'd say it wasn't my fault, but it was my fault. I just didn't... I lacked foresight, okay? Let me do it. I'm never going to remove that node, am I? Never going to have the opportunity. A busy child. Oh, yeah, it didn't work for me last season. I killed everybody on accident. So. Dang. That's not going to go away anytime soon either. It is kind of nice that they can pass one another gracefully. Why are you slowing down? Out of gas? They're slowing down because their turn was coming up, I guess. Just to get by. People are expensive. As long as you don't upgrade all the turnarounds at the same time, it shouldn't be too much of a problem, right? I think you're right. How can I lack foresight? If you could see the way I've lived my life, if you could see the last 34 years of my history, you wouldn't wonder so much. You would say, "Oh, that makes sense." The highway thing is kind of nice now that I see it in operation, because now vehicles don't really need to take time to change lanes. Maybe it's better when it comes time to taking a turn. I think it makes a lot of sense. Now can I remove this node? Hey, it's because cars were driving on it, just like chat said. I don't know why I was inclined to not believe people. Full stop. I should probably save. Oh. I had it and then I undid it. If anyone's on this segment, I think I cannot remove the node. But the nodes don't seem to be as bad as in City Skylines. Or cause as many problems. Sorry if this is annoying, it's as annoying as this thing is to me. Alright, forget it. Was that line spacing? Maybe. Maybe it was. Yeah, Corretto, I could have made some more optimal choices. Azarel, welcome in. Last stream. Yeah, Mohammed, I'm gonna continue streaming on Twitch, which I am currently. But I'll be doing City Skyline streams in the future once I feel the game is a bit more complete to my liking. It's always the plant, isn't it? It's always this, but then it's always working when I look, except for this time. Do you have people? Okay. The heating plant will be up again in a second. We're good. But yeah, it's not my last stream ever. No, I'm not switching platforms, just for live. Just for live and just for non-cities things. Oh, Azrael, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for longer than I've had a YouTube. That is the truth. That is the reality. What are you doing? Cool. We are achieving. This is taking a very long time, and it's probably because we don't have enough people working here. Yeah, line spacing is not really working, is it? It causes buses to slow down. Should I turn off line spacing, as it's somewhat detrimental to the whole operation? I also think I'll edit this, or I'll be able to turn this into gravel once this is all done. So maybe I'll prioritize these two connections here. La 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 la. These are all coming in nice. Nice and solid. No, these are built into the game. If you take an asphalt road and make it one way, it looks like this, and it's just a two-lane road. That was kind of a goof. I shouldn't have done that. Connected a sewage switch directly to the road. That was a bit silly. But I make silly choices, and here we are. I talk about my past and my history and like how I should have done things differently, but really I wouldn't actually change anything because it all worked out in its own quirky, bizarre kind of way. Like, what are you going to do? Take it back? I can't take it back. If you change A, B, and C, then X, Y, and Z turns out different, and all things together, I think I've done okay. I make it sound like I really botched things. I didn't. Like, it's okay. Things tend to work out one way or another. Thank you, Azarel. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. I hope the vibes stay immaculate indefinitely. Why wouldn't they? It won't kill the Republic. Okay. Do you know what will kill the Republic, MacGull? Were you here when I didn't have a heat exchanger and this one got overloaded and all of my colony collapsed? That was pretty cool. It looks like we finally have enough... Oh, thank you. Azarel, I appreciate it. Thank you. What are you delivering? Food. Good. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you want. Hope I'm not asking too much, but feel free. Wow, those two people are really just going to build this road, apparently. Nothing to repair. We probably still have too many people coming to the vehicle repair station, so I'm going to reduce it to, like, next to nothing. I think highway works. It looks like it's more efficient because I see less vehicles on it. Could that just be an optical illusion? I just see less cars on it because it seems that the ones that want to pass just zip by. Bus is definitely cranking right now. Our distribution chain needs to be fixed as well. Thank you, Azarel. Thank you. Never felt you accomplished much in life. Oh no, Sharpless. Botched everything. Dang. No, so at some point, you have to keep in mind that that overwhelming negativity is often coming from from an incorrect place. Like that sounds. I don't know your life, and I'm not going to pretend to know better than you do. But at some point, you might be lying to yourself. Is the thing. It might be a detrimental mindset isn't helpful, if you know what I mean. Yeah, no, just don't. If your brain is lying to you, it's hard to parse out at times, for sure. It's definitely very hard to parse out, but you got to be careful because that may be a complete misrepresentation of yourself to yourself. So keep that in mind as a thing that maybe is going on, because based on what you're saying, that's likely. Nardwell, it's a new game as of maybe a month ago. A week ago, I started playing this on Steam, just for fun, because it is fun. So we're building a Soviet republic. We are importing everything from other Soviet nations and Western countries. We're importing things, and we're building our own. We're making our own crops, which are going to harvest pretty shortly here. Actually, another third of the growing. We're 2/3 of the way done growing. Eventually, we're going to have positive months, too. May was a big negative month, but I suspect we'll be overproducing clothes in no time here with a little bit of luck. But yeah, don't let the negative overwhelm you. I'm prone to... I'm not good at talking to people about it when it happens, and I don't have a therapist currently, and I probably should, and I think about that a lot. Because talking it out is, like, very much not a sign of weakness. It's very important to talk it out. And I tend to, like, silently try to sort out my own things with mixed results. Come on, bro. Hey, we got it. But yeah, a stream won't always be the place to talk it out, but there are places where you can talk it out, like, safely and get really good advice from a non-biased party is what I'd suffer in silence. Yeah, yeah, Dark Earth, you recommend therapy. Yep, saved your life. That's very, very good. It's very good to get outside input because people talk about echo chambers in terms of social media, and I think there's an echo chamber within ourselves too. I don't think that's even that profound of an idea. I think there's, like, very clearly we are our own echo chambers, and if you don't let the ideas hit air a little bit, like, just let the ideas out and then get feedback on them, you don't get to parse out what you're lying to yourself about, and that's kind of a scary place to be. And I guess I'm lucky enough that right now I feel I can say that. When it happens to me, of course, it's impossible to say that. When I'm doing it, one doesn't know they're doing it when they're doing it. You only know you've done it once it's over. Like once you're you only know that you're ruminating on the wrong idea when it's like too late, but it's good to get a more objective third party to help you figure out if what you're thinking is real or not, because there's always the chance that it is not. I'm not a therapist. I don't know anything. I'm just a person who like has a complex experience just like you. Not as complicated as this game, though. Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you about it. I kind of want to connect that, but also, nah. Just get cats. I'm waiting for my cat to come see me. She's sleeping because it's the middle of the day. Much better now than 10 years ago. Progress is important to acknowledge, right? Why to pay for that? What do you mean, Vova? There's no paying. Sorry for the confusion. Everybody, for those of you that didn't hear earlier, I made a community post on YouTube about kind of where I'm at with City Skylines 2 and how I will be making more content for it in the future. Just if I can be a little patient with me and you can be a little patient with me, I will be back to making City Skylines 2 stuff. I just want the game to be a little more finished and have a little more of the features that I relied on in City Skylines 1 in the future. That's what I'm hoping for and waiting for, and I know it will happen. I'm just going to have to be a bit patient, and in the meantime, I want to enjoy some other games and like have some fun and give me something to smile about. A little something to look forward to. Let's do this. Oh, Ken, thank you. Ken, welcome back. Thanks for the Prime. How you been? This area has cleaned up nicely. This was my construction staging area, which has mostly been moved away now. The downtimes can be rough. You have to remember it's all part of the game. Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. It's I throw the word crazy around. I'm sorry if that's like insensitive or whatever, but it's like it's complicated up there and things get intense, and I know that's true of everyone. I don't think it's only me. I know it's all of us, and to different degrees at different times, and it's all relative, and it is what it is. You gotta deal. Gotta deal one way or another, and sometimes toughing it out is not the best option. Truly. Sometimes like talking to someone who knows what they're doing is the best option. Oftentimes. Should I build real gas stations? I guess we're not doing too bad on gas. We got enough gas, right? What other buildings should I be focusing on? Should I only be moving people in? How's our school doing? I'm not even sure what my goal is right now. Let's do this. Let's get a bunch of immigrants moved in. We'll get them in school. So now we have low education. I want to keep moving the low education through. That's what we really want, is to keep a cycle of, oh, asphalt and concrete is a good idea. So our population collapsed last winter. I'm hoping it doesn't happen again. They don't have to come from the border. Oh, I understand. Yeah, we're married to the border for asphalt and concrete until I can get away from it. Oh yeah, imposter syndrome is a whole thing. That's a whole thing. I'll tell you all about that. I'm not actually going to tell you all about that, but believe me, as someone who has made stuff which has gotten great results and bad results and made people happy and made people angry, and I have to hear about all of it, it's a whole thing. It's imposter syndrome is a whole entire genre of like feelings that one may get to have on occasion. constantly. I want to keep upgrading these little strips just so the left turns don't have to slow down so much. And I think they're going to go to asphalt eventually. Because it's the right thing to do, right? There's a dev post today, I know. So the dev post is what made me want to update people on where I'm at with City Skylines 2 and why I've been streaming and playing other games. They aren't too expensive to set up. They're expensive in terms of employment, is my logic, because I don't even have a single saturated bus platform. Let me see. You could put a pair of dirt paths each side of the one you intend to upgrade to. Oh, that's a good idea, Convo. Not a bad idea at all. It's just that the left turners will have to use a different one and then come down on the gravel. This bus is probably doing that right now. They're using this exit instead because this exit is closed until the connection is finished. But getting on the freeway, on the highway, is free. Words. This person is slowing down for line spacing, but they're coming around to get back to this, I assume. Cement is more expensive. Ah. Well, Swanky, I'm glad, yeah. I like making other stuff too. I've really, for better or worse, I've really created a brand for myself around City Skylines, and I still love City Skylines. I just want it to be in a place that's a little more than it is now, is all I can say. Hey, we're going to make 10 grand this month. Well, we're going to make 10 grand right now. We made 428 rubles last month. That's great. We went positive. We're positive again. Positivity is key. Yes. Toxic positivity. Let's go. More workers. More workers. Come on, everybody. Say it with me. More workers. And we can be teaching more people, too. Look at this. We can be teaching more. We can be educating more. A lot of people waiting for party officials. Ah, that's really what I'm waiting on is this. Wait, are we not researching? Stupid of me. I should have been educating. Or rather, sorry, I should have been researching. What should we research on the technical university side? Trash would be smart. Let's see the tree. This is the research tree. The blue unlockables, the blue researches are from the technical university. What's a good tree to go through here? You're effectively implementing a roundabout, yep. Fuel and bitumen. Ooh, fuel and bitumen exports. Well, that would be clever, wouldn't it? It seems that we're stable again. Okay, it would be really good to have fuel, to say the least. And bitumen can be used to turn into asphalt. Let's start with fuel then. Oh, okay, you're keeping them. Okay. Well, still. What do you think, fuel or bitumen? Oh, actually, the refinery, we probably need the refinery for either of these, and we need both of them. So let's start with fuel. I just clicked on it like it's a thing. That's the thing. You need both. Yep, I understand. Sorry, the delay between you hearing what I'm saying and me seeing what you're saying back is like 10 seconds probably. Fossil fuels for the win. Yeah, you know. Keeps the buses humming. Maybe I'll prime this with some more educated folk. Could that be a good move? Stopped production. It's always the heating plant, isn't it? Every single time. We don't need it right now. I think the temperature is quite warm. What I should do if I were really clever is I would wait to have these buses running because we have a dedicated line for the heat facility. But whoever said I was clever in such a way? Couldn't be me. Let's hold off. Are we exporting clothes? Nope. We are importing crops. Are we done? Has this happened yet? 83%. Does anybody know how quickly the harvesters run and what vehicles could I possibly need more of? So I have 3 additional vehicle slots. Should I get additional? I don't know. You think a well-placed bus stop could serve all of them? It's tricky because, well, this is the bus stop and it's serving repairs, 2 clothes, and 1 fabric right now. Breakdown as such. The repair station is very low priority. There is so much fabric in there. We have lots and lots of fabric. We are constantly flipping crops into fabric. It's really, really great. You're getting gas. You're getting gas. Whatever's happening, it's all working. I don't remember how all of it is set up, but it is definitely all set up right now. I need a... Oh, you think covered hulls. So, what do you think? Put a covered hull here? Buy an extra 1 or 2? This road should also be gravel. This is a sad state of things. We're moving 6.5 tons, but very slowly, and we're probably not going down very quickly. How about a gas station? Let's just build a ding-dang-doodly gas station, huh? Can we get some gas up in here? Can we get a little... Because we have one, but it's kind of... I just feel like there's something that our construction office should be building. A secondary construction office. No, we already have one down here. And this might be one of the only small construction offices we have, so we're actually doing really well on that. 5 out of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5. All right. Yeah, we're fine. There's 2 extra ones, but roads, where we're going, we don't need no roads. So maybe this is a bit of a silly road, in my opinion. This is kind of wild, so let's get rid of that since it's only mud. Let's get rid of this one because it looks goofy. Like that's kind of wild. And let's actually figure out a bit of grid here. Something respectable, something slightly respectable. What is going on with these textures? It's probably the global grid getting involved with itself here. That's probably what we're observing. So let's get a little spot here. Let's get a little something. For what purpose exactly, I don't know yet. But I do know we're about to upgrade this one. I just know I want to build respectfully around the farms. Something like that. Or better yet, we make the alternate route. Well, temporary roads can really go anywhere and do anything. I just don't want to build stuff in the way of places where we will need future roads because the roads are kind of non-negotiable. We need roads. Where we're going, we do in fact need roads, is what I'm saying. Yeah, let's do it. And I'm just going to do all these. We're just going to knock them out. What did I do? I was trying to remove the node, and I kind of didn't. And I guess we'll get that last little bit when we get it. But yeah, roads are the answer. This one's temporary, so we'll get rid of that when the time comes. Just to make, and it also makes the distance from this to that a little shorter. You hope the upgrade gets done before we need to harvest. Ooh. Well then. Good thinking. Good thinking. 95%. I am so gonna undo that. We are gonna not we're not doing that. Let's redo that. They'll hit the other fields first. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it for any such biscuit. No risking, no bisking, none of the above. Oh, a second electric substation to future-proof your city. Marte, I built one down here. Which is okay. I might do a grid down here. And then prep. Let's get this road unified to down here, just so, because eventually we may need it. The other question is, do we make a whole new city, or do we keep expanding this one by adding more water and sewage and stuff around it? That's the one thing. Ooh, they're using this road. That's an interesting choice. It seems like they should use the gravel road, but hey, what do I know? Pathing. And the trash truck is still functional. Good job, buddy. And that'll use a couple dollars. It's like 30 bucks to export that trash. They... Oh, 65% and growing, probably. How's our education? We are still educating. How's our school? We have the headroom for so many more people to be educated. Let's get them here. Let's do it. Let's use our dollars. You physically can't fit everyone in range. I know. I'll need another nucleus then. Another nucleus. So let's wait. We really have to wait until this distribution research is done. And we'll get gas and oil and all that moving too. This could be more saturated. I guess the way that I'm saturating it is by educating third world workers just to save on rubles a little bit, just to mitigate slightly when possible. Ooh, they can take that left fairly quickly, can't they? The gravel connectors are not all bad, huh? Which way? Right to left or left to right? It would also be kind of sensible to do a gravel path crossing here. Up to downs, Reezy, thank you. That's a very good idea. I appreciate your input. I will take it under advisement. Hope you're doing well, dude. I can't see what I'm doing. That's the end result of this. It's kind of a secondary road. That's not bad, just as a way to get from town up to here, just in case there's issues out here. I don't know if that happens, but let's just do it. Oh, we're doing it. We're harvesting. 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 Should I grab... I never did it. Should I grab extra covered hulls? I do have a lot of covered hulls that are sitting around, but these have very important things that they're supposed to do. A lot of people can't get electronics. I don't know what's up with these clothes people. The people that can't get clothing are out of control because we have so many clothes so totally within walking range of where they live. Like, without a doubt. Without a doot. food and alcohol, but to get enough crops for them, you will need trains. Should I get more covered halls? 'Tis the season. Let's also switch. I think it's this distribution center is loading grain. The customs house. So we're going to add... How am I going to do this? We have to push the grain out of this. Maybe it won't matter. Let's just see what happens. I'm going to add this. And I'm going to say we load grain. We need to load grain from here all the time. Vehicles load cargo when it's more than 0%, right? And then they need to unload at clothing. All the time. My brain just like stopped. I just looked at all these numbers and my brain just like burp. Total stoppage. You get 2 distribution offices working, set the percentages right, you can get them working for priorities. Yeah. I need more distribution offices is the thing, which we're going to have very, very soon. What are you doing? You're loading crops. We do have a good amount of crops here already. Oh, you're doing it. You know what? It's going to load when it's above 0%. Do we have substantial? We have substantial crops. There are crops substantially existing. Maybe another covered hall for the season. Just to get this going. Just to get it done. Maybe another 2. Just to get it done fast so the crops don't rot in the field. Why have you decided to keep the YouTube channel focused on CS1, CS2? I know, Artem, that's a good question. I would like to do edited videos about this game too, but I'm worried right now that I don't know enough about it to speak intelligently about it, because many of you that were here before the YouTube channel, before my YouTube channel existed, will know that I spent a long time learning the building's on fire. I'll finish that sentence in a second. Are we going? Hey, we're going. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Everyone's going to get out fine. It took me years to be comfortable enough at Cities Skylines to feel that I had something to give to the community beyond just kind of partying and Twitch streams. I'm still in the partying and Twitch streams phase of this game. Same with Foundation. Same with Manor Lords when it comes out. I would love to do videos about that and other things too. But yeah, it's hard for me to... Oh, they're getting hung up on each other, aren't they? This is a nasty little pinch point here. It's tough for me to make a video when I don't feel completely knowledgeable about a given thing, because I don't want to lead people astray and embarrass myself. That's what streams are for. You're here. This is it. Where I kill off our entire population in a matter of minutes. That's the kind of thing that it took me a long time to be comfortable enough at City Skylines to pull that off. That's what I mean to say. That's what chat is for, exactly, yeah. I want to, like the iron sharpens the iron, where I want people who are less experienced than me to learn off of these, and I want people who are more experienced than me to hopefully get a bit of joy helping me out in chat. Just a little bit, just a bit of joy. To some degree. And yeah, that's the best way to put it, I think. I should have built a bigger barn. Unless these guys are pulling. Are you pulling or what? Who's pulling? Load. So this is... What are we doing? We're loading clothing and chemicals, and we're bringing them here, and we're bringing them here. So that's really just for moving the clothes around. This needs to be set up differently. So we've got these buildings. We're loading clothing from this, right? From the clothing building. Unload. Something's wrong. Something's really, really, really not right. At clothing, we need to unload when it is lower than 100%. Like, you need to be always going. Go, 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 go. Yesterday, go. Right? Is that okay? We have approximate knowledge of many things. Is that the, is that 42? Is that, History of the Universe? What's it called? I forget, but Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is what I mean. This is also hierarchically awful. This whole situation here, not great. Didn't do a good job. Can't change it now. Can't change it now. Having such a bad time. I messed it all up. Can't change it now. Having such a bad time. All right, priorities. I can't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. It sounds bad when you say it like that, Toro, but it is bad. It's kind of a sad fact, but that's what I get for speccing into something. Are we taking full loads away from this? We have to be, right? Good. 10 tons. Go, go, go. Everybody run. Research finished. Huzzah! We have a... they finished it. Logistics operation. What else does party headquarters do? Distribution office. There it is. Can I not build the distribution office currently? I thought that's what we were doing. No, I guess we need both. Let's look at the research tree. To get the distribution office, it's white. So it's near the top. I guess does it disappear as you unlock things? Because I'm just not seeing it. Is it somewhere else? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. It's red. You're right. You're very, very right. I got it wrong. I do that. So red, just distribution office. We got it. There's the tree. So we need logistic optimization, which gives us nothing. We need that in order to get the distribution office and in order to get container standards, which will let us use containers, which is probably more of a rail/water thing, I'd assume. It's red. Thank you. So close to road distribution. We need road distribution yesterday. We need so many things yesterday. This is what learning is. But yeah, I'll branch out as I see fit in the future. It's just like Manor Lords comes much more naturally to me than this does. This is a whole different beast. The logistics of this game, totally different. Absolutely not the same as anything I've ever played in my life. Cities included / exclusively. We'll let that car wait here. We're getting ahead on mixed waste, but only barely. Oh no, our medical waste is wildin', we'll say. I'm going to use you. Pick up the medical waste. Hazardous waste is what it actually is. Is hazardous waste very expensive to export? Unload. Hazardous waste. Go. That's just going to be a manual process there. The game is so complicated and you're fighting the UI half. Thank you for validating my concerns. I can't stress enough though, the game is so rewarding. When you get stuff right, when things work, it is so fun. I think we're in really good shape. This is all very proportionate. It just looks horrible because I set it up so poorly. Maybe we'll fix this in between seasons. I probably could have put this electric substation maybe here. Maybe anywhere else. Any other position than here would have been a really good spot for it, I think. Yes, so Corretto, all of the manual things, you can manually tell vehicles to do stuff. Like these, right now I have both of these manually told to go to this, but they can't because I've upgraded that. But those are both manual lines. The distribution centers simplify things by allowing you to create it as a task, which is itself pretty complicated, but it's a set it and forget it process. So all of my fuel, rather than having the fuel each with its own truck or with one truck manually going from station to station and trying to automatically do its thing, I have a single distribution center with 2 fuel trucks that are also handling liquid fertilizer. But my point here is these 2 cisterns are to deliver fuel. They load the fuel from the custom house. They unload at each gas station and some fire stations, you know, other buildings can hold fuel too. And they unload, and they're told to do that when the storage is below 40% within that building. So the moment that this hits sub 40% in a couple truckloads, like here, it'll automatically push a full load of fuel, filling it up all the way. Traffic jam. Why? I understand that it's because this can't leave, but why isn't this one occupying this bay? It's fine. It's almost done. Perfect. Because really, they should both be able to occupy a bay. Yes. That's more correct. I don't know why the confused... It does that at the customs house too, doesn't it? It'll stop the one vehicle from leaving, which stops everyone from entering, even though there's 4 empty spaces. So weird. I hope my description of the distribution center was good enough, because I'm just trying my best here. We can afford so many more people. We can turn so many more uneducated folk into educated folk. Let's get them. 10 immigrants. Let's spend dollars on them, because we're running out of rubles pretty quickly, actually. But yeah, we are so ready to... Yeah. Good. Good enough. It's all good enough. It's all fine. Yeah, Convo, I really wish that that was a little more intelligent. I think that construction could be a bit more intelligent, and I also think that some other things could be a bit more intelligent too. Are these all empty? Beautiful. These are moving. Did this ever fill up? It didn't. We're keeping up with it. We're pulling. I should really probably have a distribution facility here that's for pushing the grain from here specifically, but I'm actually having this one do double or triple duty. Oh, thank you, Slam Johnson. How are you? How dem butts? How dem butts? I'm going to up the capacity of this because we don't need to hold that much stuff. Like 50%. Like, please fill this building up all the way. Chemicals, we don't need many. Clothes, that's going to make us push clothes a little bit faster because we are pushing clothes whenever the storage is above 40%, we push clothes out of the city, which turns into money, which means we're probably going to make a bunch of money in a little while. Oh no, I have another building pulling crops. Load. Where are they? You are pulling crops from the customs house. We don't need that. We do need everything else, I think. Except for maybe fabric, but that's... I'm not going to mess with the mojo there because everything is functional right now. It's all right. We're going to have new distribution centers in a second, and I will be able to fine-tune all of it, I think. Hope you're good, Slam. I'll talk to you about it further at some point, but we're thinking about coming up to New Hampshire in April. I don't know exactly what it looks like, but there's talks about something, and it would be great to see you at some point. Not to dox you or anything. Not to give away our coordinates. Yours and mine. But, well. I'm not in New Hampshire, for those of you that are looking for me. I'm in Virginia, so don't look in New Hampshire for me. It's very slow, yeah. Yeah, so Monkey Face, I'm of two minds about it. One is that it could be way more efficient, but two, it's meant to discourage you from over-reliance on this, right? Yeah, we don't want a backlog. Yep, we want to run through all of the crops as best we can. I want all the crops harvested. I think harvesting is done. This is the end of harvesting right now. That is it. And they're all leaving. We have a lot of crops reserved here, and we are going to be pulling from that a lot also. But we have the space for it. We have the space for clothes. We can be pushing clothes out of here at the same time. I imagine 2 of these vehicles are pushing clothes, I would assume. Nope, they are all pulling crops. That's okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you about it in the future, and it's all pretty tentative. But there's a solar eclipse. It apparently goes from Texas to New Hampshire. Anybody else want to go on the solar eclipse tour where we just drive like maniacs from Texas to New Hampshire and try to stay in the dark the whole time? I'm not a bad idea, you are. That sounds awesome. It's I think you have to drive really fast to keep up with the shadow of the moon. It would be the light of the sun and the shadow of the moon, yeah, so. So this one, I'm going to make the executive decision. Yeah, exactly like that. Good. We can refine this distribution center a little. It might not be worth our time, but we can refine it just a little bit. Let's push clothes when they are... Oh, I don't know. Never mind. Let's just see how it all plays out, and we'll see what happens once the crops are all figured out. Because, oh, hi, there you are. Did I wake you? Cleo's here. Hi. Hi, Cleo. You're a joy. Hey, good girl. It's almost her dinner time in like 2 hours. This is just the preliminary coming to hang out. If you listen close, you might hear her purr. She's not purring that loudly. We need a Cleo emote? Oh, that sounds great. Look at her. She's so photogenic, this one. If I could have her up here the whole stream, I would, but I really don't get to pick. She just does whatever she wants. If that's the goal, it's noble. I still don't like... I know, Monkey Face. I wish it were better. I wish the customs houses were a little more efficient, but it is what it is, right? Got to get a Cleo cam. I have a camera over here. I don't think I have a scene set up for it, but also she's not really stationary. She's kind of an atom. She's an electron. She's just bouncing around. She's more of a cloud. More of a cloud than a single position being. She's always in a superposition. That's what I'd say. You never know where it is. Cat likes to stream too. She likes attention when she's awake, but she doesn't always like being right in front of you. Hi, good girl. She's really good. She's really, really good. Like, I was the one who didn't want to get a cat. And my fiance and her son were like, let's get a cat. And I'm like, no. And then we got her, and it's been like nothing but joy. They get to talk about how they were right, and I get to talk about how I'm so glad we have her, because she's really, really good. We got so lucky. She's a rescue. She's 3 years old. She had worms. We had to get her to swallow a pill to get the worms to go away. Good girl. She's doing what I like to call garging right now. She's gargoyling off to the side. I sense that these could be better. Let's do, if it's lower than 50%, let's put all these to 50 maybe. Just have these ready. Have all those resources waiting, because we're going to use them in the future, I'm sure. We've got more crops than ever. We're going to push clothes eventually, too. Once again, this needs to be refined, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. We are pulling grain. When the grain... I'll leave that at 0. When the building... When this is lower than 75%... When the building is lower than 70%, we will reload crops, but otherwise be pushing clothes. I think this one pushed clothes. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, goodbye. All right, she's getting food and drink. Quite the turn. All right, let's keep repopulating. Let's keep educating. Did I cook up them worms? So yeah, it sucks when your cat has worms and you notice and you look and they're there. That's all I'll say about it. It's like, oh, honey, I'm sorry. You can't express that. It's just apparent. And there you go. That's how it is. All right, we're halfway done. We don't have that many people rocking over here. I'm using money. I'm using dollars. Get a few people in each of these. And we'll get them educated because we have so much education headroom. Wow, we have so much space for people. Never waste a worm. Yeah. She's great, though. It's really good. Like, she's kind of... She plays hard to get, but that's part of the fun of the whole thing, is that she's... It's like, oh, I don't really want your attention right now. And then eventually you get the attention, and you're like, oh, it's that much more precious. Whereas alternately it might be like, oh, you're like, oh, go away. I've had enough cat for one day. Maybe that would be the case, maybe not, but you kind of have to wait for her to want to talk to you. Talk. You have to wait for her to want to interact with you. And then when she does, it's like, oh, hey, you. Hey, me? Really? Oh, I'm chosen. You feel like I feel like I'm chosen when she comes over. I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you for blessing me with your presence. And I'm sure she appreciates that. All right, it's 64. We are 4 years in. We are extremely profitable. Whoa, 34K? Oh, you know what it is? It's because I changed the proportion of clothes that are stored in here. So we just dumped clothes, actually. Just dumped it. But the harvest was a big success. We have excess crops all over the place. These roads can now be upgraded. Let's look into expanding into some other industry, because I think we're in a really good spot right now. I think we're in a very, very, very good place. How many workers are you getting into the factories? Good question. Let's see. I think this bus carrying 40. 54, 38, 46, and a few here. Just to keep this pushed, just to keep it moving, right? Like just a few people show up every now and then, just in case a car comes or a vehicle comes and needs whatever vehicles need. All these short segments, hopefully this is finding it. It is good. Pretty good. We're not at full saturation or anything, but we're probably exporting a lot of clothes now, and that's why we're so positive. We're 40 grand up in rubles. 40 grand for the month. It's only the 18th. I could still mess it up. Let's go. Asphalt and concrete. I know, you're right. Okay. Should I run it here in this industrial area, or shall I make a separate industrial area? Pretty good saturation for the smaller, yep. And we're still moving people in. A lot of these buildings are, the vast majority actually are going to be not full. All of them are not full, except for one, I think. And we're teaching them. We're teaching them like hotcakes. I don't know. It's a terrible metaphor. Well, it's a simile, I guess. We're definitely teaching them like hotcakes. We'll go with that. This whole roundaboutish situation is quite good. It might not be a bad idea to start doing asphalt along these. That's going to take a long while because there's so many short segments, but it's got to happen eventually, right? Okay, yeah, let's do asphalt and concrete. So what do we want, asphalt or concrete? Let's pick one. I'm going to go 60% for the... let's go 80. If it's below 80%, push it in. Just do it. Just get it all moved over. We're gonna use every bit of it. Is it worth adding fields here, or do I guess we'll just let it ride. I get the sense that concrete will be more useful and less expensive to make. Is that the right sense? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh yeah, food factory is good too. Maybe. What am I missing here? Miscellaneous. Gravel. We could... All right. If we do our own gravel, you think they're both pretty cheap? How about what they use? So a cement plant uses gravel and turns it into cement. Great. The concrete, where's concrete? Concrete plant uses gravel and cement and water. We should also have gravel to do this. We should also have a gravel patch. So where is... This is a patch of gravel. Could this be viable? Slash, do you have any better ideas? I think that's the patch of gravel we're going to have to go with. That's also gravel, but it's a bit out of the way for me. That's gravel, but that's way up the road. But it might be nice to forge a path that way. Sorry, concrete, not cement. I get them confused, like they both feel like the same thing. One is made from the other. You really need trains for food? Okay. Make an asphalt plant, import bitumen, or make a concrete plant and import cement. Really? Well, so you're saying I shouldn't even mess with gravel? Wait. My brain is broken. Here, how about this? Let me hit the restroom real quick. I have to pause. The game is paused. I'm gonna leave it paused. But give me like 1 to 2 minutes here, because I'll think better. I have to free up some bandwidth. Let's put it that way. As the sign says, I'll be right back. Just a moment. I need like a song or something for when I'm away. The Yumbles Away song. I'll be right back. Complaint. All right. Oh, Moose! Holy cow! Hey, hey, Moose and friends. How's everybody? Good to see you. How long ago? 2 minutes. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, sorry, I failed you. I'm here. I'm here. Moose, it's like Cities Skylines, but different. Really difficult game. If Moose is away using the bathroom, I can't blame him. What were you playing today? Well, anyway, I'm Yumble. I play a lot of Cities Skylines, and right now I'm playing a lot of Workers and Resources. And it is so fun and addicting and wild. Yeah, Moose. Yeah. Playing CS1, good for you. Good for you. That is a good home base, because it has what you need, because you're good at procedural objects and you're good at detailing and building realistic stuff, and CS1 really has that going on big time. I put a post up on YouTube today about that and how I'm looking for other outlets for my creativity, because CS2 doesn't quite have what I need yet, and I think it will, but it doesn't yet, and that's okay because I have a lot of faith in the devs. But yeah, Mr. Harry's welcome in. But yeah, everyone, thanks for coming over from Moose. Big shout out to Canadian Moose. I just said it all. He makes super realistic stuff, and he's also a super fun person. And I'm sure one day we'll wind up in the same place at the same time, and I'll get to give you a hug or something. You know, good to hear from you. Oh, it's so good. It's so complicated that I kind of want to throw up, but in like a fun way, like from riding too many rides at the fair. Perfect. Yeah, good to hear from you, man. Welcome to Leszki. Leszki. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I've only ever let the names auto-generate, so I really don't know. Maybe I should probably delete this town and move it over here, because this is... So, to explain this game to the new viewers, briefly, I'm going to do a one-minute overview. I'm playing on realistic mode, which is dumb. In the best way. So in realistic mode, you build a construction area and you connect it to a customs house. You build storage areas and import the necessary materials for construction, including, well, all of them are workers, gravel, asphalt, concrete, steel, bricks, panels, boards, mechanical components, and electrical components. These buildings all contain those ingredients. When I build a building, there was nothing here. There were no roads. There was nothing. So we started from scratch, and we built all this infrastructure over time, and this construction office builds everything. I should build a spare construction office, probably. Never mind. Doesn't matter. It's... So gamers know this is the town. So this is where everybody lives. The people, it's very walkable. All of the buildings are connected to the bus station with paths and roads, so it's highly walkable. They're all connected to the bus station because the bus brings workers to this bus station, which then allows them all to walk to their workplaces, which are these places here. This building has its own dedicated bus line, but all of these buildings, which require workers, it's a clothing chain. One more minute to finish the explanation. The full chain is our farms create crops once a year, all year. In the summer, in the spring and summer, we grow crops. In the fall, we harvest the crops. These vehicles do the harvesting. All the vehicles are imported manually. All the crops are stored in here. We've got a half load of crops stored in the silo here. Those crops are then moved automatically using a doesn't matter. Those crops are moved to the clothing warehouse where they are pulled to make fabric. The fabric is pushed back in using the conveyor here. It's pushed back into the warehouse. The fabric is stored. Then the fabric is pulled to these two clothing factories, which then push clothing back into this building. These buildings are all worked by this bus stop, and this building uses trucks to pull the clothing and export it, which is why we have some months that are positive. Like this month, I'm 41 grand up, which is very unusual. Earlier today, I accidentally killed all of the citizens. I had to re-import citizens. They're very expensive. Workers are just another resource when you're building a Soviet republic. They froze. So it's rather complex and it has a steep learning curve, but once you do something right, it feels so good. That's all there is to it. Once you do something correct and you understand a thing and you do it and you execute it and the trucks act the way you want them to in an automated way, it is so beautiful and like clean, and it makes me happy. Doesn't always work that way. Sometimes it totally works that way. I wonder what this bus is doing. Oh, they are... Well, anyway, back to the game. No gulag. We need to build a prison, though. It's not really priority, though we do have all these crimes. These are actually all ripe for prison. So, with that in mind, oh, she's home. With that in mind, I'm actually going to build the prison just because we're kind of ready for it. Welcome home. Hi. Let's build the big one. How you doing? Good. Good. It's interesting that the cold storage of the big building has less space for meat than the other one. You need the police court. I know. I haven't built the prison yet. Well, everyone died after the courthouse was completed, so it was a big problem. 1 second. I'll be right back. Gotta say hi. She was drinking out of that, so yep, she understands the water fountain now. She's drinking out of it. I got a cat. I got a water fountain for our cat, and a cat for our water fountain. Guitar and amp reveal, yeah, dude. That's my Les Paul Studio, which I'm thinking. I was at Guitar Center earlier today playing a different one, but this is just the basic goodness, just basic Gibson Les Paul Studio. So it's the nothing fancy Les Paul. It's all beat up. I bought it used, already beat up. It's perfect. But I want the real one. I want a standard. It's about $3,000. And then, but that's like maybe sometime this year if I really want to. What's up, Baked Air? Welcome in. You think it's very fancy? It's a good one, but I want to get a Les Paul Standard 50s because that's the real one. Because it's like spec'd like a 1959 Les Paul, which is the best one, subjectively. And then I've got a 5150 on top, which is a thing. And I've got an orange rocker verb below it. So a Fender 5150 and an orange rocker verb below it, and they're both sitting on a 112-inch speaker cab. And I've got a telly too. Check this out. I know I'm gonna start the game again in a second. This is just a small aside. Mexican made Telecaster. This is a keeper. Satin. I love the black and blue. I love the rosewood fretboard. I changed out the pickups for DiMarzio Twang Kings because I wanted real telly pickups instead of the ceramics that it came with. But yeah, I really want the other one. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm very happy with my with my setup as is. And there's a Martin D18 in the case behind me too, so that's the most expensive piece. Or the most valuable piece, I should say. Both are true. Let's get a prison going while I'm thinking of it. Skywine's music stream, dude, wild. I don't know. Oh, we have to have secret police researched. I don't even know where to go to research it. Should I build the big prison or the small prison? Used are the best. I like the simple one. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for being there for it. What do we think? Big prison, small prison. Q, welcome in. Give him treats. It's funny. Yeah. Baked Air, have you streamed much recently? Have you had time? It's so much gravel. It's a lot of bricks. It's a lot of steel. You have so much money, it doesn't matter too much. Well, big prison it is. It needs infrastructure, though, so it's got to be within range. Oh, okay. It can go up the street from everything. And this is good because it can be rather close to industry because we can put the prisoners to work in the industry. It sounds, it's funny. The tutorial actually says hard work fixes most people, which I thought was dark and hilarious. Wait, what? Due to infrastructure. What infrastructure is it talking about? Is it like some underground pipes or something? Oh, you guys haven't even seen my underground pipe network. Look at this. heating pipes and sewage pipes and water pipes. It's like city skylines on something. I'm not sure exactly what. On something complicated. Can't build it due to infrastructure. I don't see it. It needs to have water, sewage, electricity, and heat. This position has all of those. Cities 3, yeah, right. Oh, it's here. Whatever it is. Whatever it is, it's here. Is it the pipe? Could it really? It's the pipe, isn't it? It must be. It is the pipe. All right, I'm going to pick a different spot then. I can't change that now. It's September. I can't mess with the mojo. Or I could pick a smaller prison. Let's do the small one. Yep. Small prison, small prison. It's not very big. It's a small prison. The common song we sing while we build these. It's regular. It's a normal thing to do. It's not that big. It's a small prison. That's okay. We're just gonna do this instead. We'll let everything else be hung up. Or well, you only get one shot to build the big one, though, don't you? I don't know how to terraform. It now occurs to me. Well, I do, but I don't really understand it, so... No, there's no right answer here. It could go here. It could go recessed from the, or you know, back from the road a piece. That might not be so bad. Could be kind of nice. Could be kind of nice. Could be kind of a nice thing. A nice place. Nice place to visit. That makes more sense to me. Something like that. And then maybe we build something out front of it too. Because it seems like we should. What do you think of that? It's okay. Instead of learning how to play, I'm just going to work around my inadequacies. You know, the usual. Classic Yumble. I've been there. Yeah, you know. We do our best, and then we do something else. The vehicle sounds are immaculate, though, in this game. Does that do it for you? To whomst it may concern? I think so. Oh, you'd have some empty land around it. Oh, Harry, that's an interesting idea. Excited for you to see the complicated stuff. Psh. Yeah. Well, in this, isn't it kind of built? Yeah, I guess there would be empty space around it in real life, huh? Yeah, there would. The problem is it needs to be within range of this infrastructure, and the amount of time and effort it takes to build water, sewage, electricity, and heating is not small, and it needs to be within range of all of those. Though, we could make it over here, which would put it near the pollution, but it would also put it near all this good infrastructure. What do you say? But it's pollution. You can't just delete and redraw a pipe. Yeah, but it's September and it'll stop working if I do it. Lone Bear, welcome in. Good to see you. The pollution will kill all your prisoners. I know. This is okay, though it would be nice to have another road going this way for connectivity reasons, but this isn't all bad. Let's just do it. That's what's up. Look at that. We got the city skylines who's who in here. So now that this building is scheduled to be constructed, it's going to do it. It's going to do that and be constructed. It would be nice. No. Let's just let this roll, and then we'll see what builds in front of it, like what kind of stuff we want to put here, if anything. But that seems good. We've also got 100 people with low education. Hopefully they're working on it. They are. Good. So we're going to see a bunch of gravel trucks dispatched from here is what's going to happen. A bunch of dump trucks. All the dump trucks are going to pull out at once to pick up gravel from here. The large aggregate storage. They're all going to take their turns and do it and get a move on. It's not a detailing game. No, it's a barely surviving game. It's a like, it is a build everything as close together and build a couple statues in there, and that's the detail. I could build trees, but mainly it's just kind of dirt everywhere. It's not a pretty place. It's really not, but I'm okay with that. It works for me. So many crops. This is good. And we're exporting clothes. I bet we're still making money. It's a heck of a management game. Yep, if you're into management, it's hard to compare to City Skylines other than the fact that there's roads and design and things. Bread. It's a lot of restrictions, and it's a lot of, like, you make a decision and you build a road somewhere. Like, the reason that this weird diagonal road happened is because there's power lines alongside it. The power lines came in first, and then I had to work around them. And like this, I don't want to talk about it. It's just a whole thing. And then it's hanging by a thread, and it's working, and you just need to keep figuring it out as you go. And then once you move people into the city, there's a chance that they all die, and you have to kind of be careful. So it's a lot of fun, though. A lot of fun. There's real inertia, yeah. It's very complicated. Someone as skilled as me. So City Skylines, I have it compartmentalized pretty well. This is a fun and interesting learning experience. Let's put it that way. It is definitely fun, it's definitely interesting, and it's definitely an experience. And I'm learning a lot and compartmentalizing and doing my best. This is a highway, this is a highway. So not a freeway, but a highway. So it's kind of nice. This took a very long time to build. It all takes a long time. It's still early access, technically. Oh yeah, I was going to build the concrete. We were talking about that. Who was I talking to? Chat, help me out. We were going to build concrete. Either concrete or... I forget. To get another industry going. But I don't know if we're going to go for the... It didn't sound like building a gravel quarry was the move, because you can kind of import around it. Concrete or cement? Okay. 1.0 slated for later this year, Convo. Yeah. They both take gravel, yeah. So it might make sense. This thing is funny because it only works with trucks. I've done gravel before. Concrete and asphalt. So maybe concrete then, because asphalt feels a little less... Well, they're both necessary, but concrete... Which do we think is more lucrative? There's only one way to find out. Heck if I know. It's so complicated that I just die. And that's that. There's an economics panel. Resource stats. This is not it, I don't think. Population, economy and trade. Current prices. To sell. Nuclear fuel is always at the top. I guess that's uranium probably, like a uranium isotope. UF6, I'd assume. Do I miss Chirper? This is Chirper now. Party members reminding you that stuff is going wrong. So this is my Minister of Industry is like, hey, your industry isn't working. And then you look and you see that it's your you see that it's your heating plant and everybody dies. Yeah, it's Chirper-esque. Or coal and a power plant. Well, coal, okay, a power plant would be a good move because then we can export electricity. Coal and a power plant. Let's do that. I've never actually done that with much success, so let's try it. So coal, we'll have to check the mini-map. Everybody, this is your mini-map. Well, it's my mini-map. This is our mini-map. We can all have a piece. It's, you can see we're really only occupying this bit. This is the camera view. I watched a YouTuber tell us that the arrow is pointing to what we can see, and it's like, no, this is the camera view. We're looking at everything that has been built thus far currently. So we can see where coal is. It's very far from us. Oh, it's so far. Here is where the coal is. The coal is on this mountain. Next to iron, though there is a closer iron. There's also oil over here, so we're starting to... This is starting to look like a secondary town almost, right? Looks like train distance. You're not wrong. Counterpoint, power is dangerous. I know. I know. I've done that one before. You have to use small, fast buses, so it's the same as my approach. There's probably multiple ways to do it, but my approach for this is to have a series of small, fast buses always running. So coming from the custom, oh, that's coal import. So I've got micro buses always running 7 workers to this thing to keep it operational. So I never really employ that many people at it, but it's constantly got people coming from this bus platform to it, which requires having people staffed here, which is cool. Brian, how are you? Welcome. Now, Coretto said it's train distance. I don't know if we have money for trains, though, because that seems like a whole lot of hullabaloo. Line space, they only move at 30 miles per hour. Yeah, right. So maybe not coal, just because it seems infeasible. Let's look at concrete then. Or whatever it is to do it. Let's look at cement. So cement becomes concrete. So I guess concrete, and then we'll import the cement. What do we think? I have dollars. Yep, we have dollars and rubles. A little of both. We only lose in immigrant invitations. Oh yeah, we did invite a bunch of Westerners. Concrete is cement with gravel and sand. Importing cement isn't bad. Okay. Asphalt and cement to stop relying on customs. Okay. So, but cement means that we have to make... My brain. If we do cement, it's just coal and gravel. Oh, there's 2 cement plants. What? So there's 2 cement plants. I didn't know that. That one's huge. So maybe the small cement plant is more our speed, right? Gravel makes cement, then cement plus gravel is concrete. But you can't really export concrete, can you? Yes, you can, but it has to be with a spinny truck. Asphalt and concrete. Okay, so concrete is the better of the two because we can import the cement. But it will require a water source. The good news is there's only one type of plant. Does it produce waste? I mean, pollution? It does produce a bunch of pollution, huh? Concrete and asphalt are not exports. So concrete is just to get us away. It's truly just to wean us off of the thing there. Yeah, I understand. They're good for exports. Wait, they're not good for exports. Right. Generally, it's connected to an oil refinery. Ah, so I'm not going to do asphalt yet. I agree. There's no bikes here, but there should be. It would actually make a ton of sense, wouldn't it? Okay, so concrete plant. It requires water and probably an aggregate storage. It could go up here if we wanted. And we could connect it directly to this aggregate storage if we really wanted to. Well, this isn't going to work. Or those are inputs. This is where it gets weird. Like we could siphon off of that for gravel. But would it be better to have our own gravel source? Where are the dog parks? Good questions, everyone. Good questions. All the city skylines questions. And then there's the dry bulk storage on the other side. Is this a good idea or not? Or am I just building it so close to this that who cares? Should I be... Here's what I need to figure out. There are kind of... Providence, we're gonna put people to work. This is our prison. It's being built currently. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take a very long time, actually. But yeah, that's just passively being built because we do have all these crimes in the system that were caught by the police station. Police to court to prison pipeline to working in the clothing factory, probably. Yeah, not exactly. I mean, it's not meant to kill people. It's meant to... None of it's meant to kill people, but that hasn't stopped me from freezing everyone by mistake. Well, okay. I'm thinking we do gravel. And we move our entire gravel situation away from here and over to here, which is just another edge. Prison is to re-educate, right? It does have a focus on rehabilitation, correct. So let's do gravel. Let's do gravel. Like, why not? We'll get our own gravel. Oh, but then we have to process the gravel. Ugh. The gravel processing plant, which looks a lot like storage, but it is in fact gravel processing. We can do gravel direct into the gravel processing plant. I can afford a gravel industry. Okay. The only reason not to do it is on hard money. All right. Well, let's start with the quarry. That's always seems like a good place. We're going to wind up... This will be the link over here, probably. This road. But let's see what we got. I'm looking for high percentage here. 89. I saw an 89. Is it worth it to build multiple? 82 tons of gravel per day. This outputs very low pollution, actually. 3.5 tons of quarried stone. Start with 1, leave space for the second. Got it. So I'm going to go, 90. We're going to start with the 90 then. That 90 position. Oh, 91. I saw it. It probably doesn't really matter because all of the efficiency that I gain from this will be lost as all of this is done by trucks, as far as I know. 91. And then the processing facility. Should I be using... So if anyone can... Oh, can you put the aggregate mine near the prison? I don't think there is... I mean, it is near the prison, somewhat. It's no further than this. It is probably a little further, but no biggie. I think it would be prudent, hear me out here, to go storage, aggregate, let's do an aggregate storage, even a large aggregate storage. Right? Oh, but excavators are much more... Oh, you don't need people? Oh, you can just automate it with excavators. Of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, here's what I imagine. We do an aggregate storage. Because I think we can just drop off directly. I have to get all the in-out right. So this is all tentative. We're going to drop a blueprint and see what comes of it. It'll be an excavator for sure. So from the excavator to a dump truck, which can drop off here in storage. So we have gravel squared away just entirely. Right? And then from there, we push it to the gravel processing plant, which should be pretty simple. Could be as easy as that if we want. Wait a second. No. Forget about the aggregate storage because we have to turn it into gravel, right? Let me wrap my head around this. I'm sorry. Gravel quarry, which creates... It outputs quarried stone. Okay. So the quarried stone is received by... So let's get rid of this. This is not what I want. Not necessary. Let's just do it direct. So we can go direct from the gravel quarry. Via truck, we deliver it to the gravel processing plant. Because why even mess around, right? Right? And then we output that... We're going to need power over here, too. Oh, and water and sewage. Oh, no. We need everything over here for the workers. And the resources. I said it. I said it. You should look up the workers and resources industry flow chart. Ooh, that's probably a good idea, but not very fun to watch necessarily. I want to build this far enough away that I can build a second one kind of comfortably. Or maybe I'm thinking of it all wrong. How about this? Let's place our second one just so we know where it's going to go, because eventually we'll probably have a second one. And if we can get 80%, that would be super duper. Oh. I legitimately don't know how many per thing. And that's what the chart would be for. That's what the guide would be for. I'm just refusing good help is essentially what's happening. A large quarry with a conveyor point? No, this is the only quarry I'm aware of. Maybe that's a mod. So via truck, both of these deliver to the processing plant, which can handle 82 tons of gravel. So it can take in 120 tons of quarried stone. Each of these can output 3.5 tons per worker, but that doesn't really help me know how many per excavator, because each one can have a mechanism. We can add an excavator to it, which we will. The gravel processing plant probably benefits from being as close to these as possible, so maybe I'm wrong. I'm going to make one of them not build for now. The large quarry is the beta branch. I am not on the beta branch, but that's okay. I'm just trying to exist. I think that these can drop off with no nothing. I believe that those two can drop off without a loading platform, is what I want to know. Is what I'm trying to figure out, rather. And then the gravel, we can import cement and just do concrete. But we'll probably also want a storage. This is going to get big. This is going to be a bit of a sprawl down here. So they deliver by road. So non-negotiable. These are going to be needed. These are going to be connected. They'll have to be. I'll just go to here for now. Construction yards blossom. Yeah. There's probably a really good way to put these together, but I don't see it right now. Because this is not the good way. There's no way this is the best way to do this. Okay, the access is symmetrical, so that's fine. Gravel processing has one parking space, so a truck unloading station can make sense. Really? Can I see that? Does it say spaces? Stations for vehicle 2. So there are 2 spaces, which isn't bad. I don't think that'll be the bottleneck. These each have 1 space. I know that guaranteed. There are 2, yep. So check this out. Let's try again. The gravel processing plant. If we want to expand this, we can, but I don't think we'll have to. One semi-direct connection for both of them is what I'm imagining. This will also need a way around itself. We'll also have to get just a normal road, like coming out of it and going around. Yed, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yedrick in the house. There are power lines in the way. Oh, Cyrus, you're probably talking about. Probably talk about that. So we've got some very direct access, and we will need another way for trucks to get to this so it can be built. But let's worry about that after. Miscellaneous. We are going to need storage for this. Let's think this whole thing out. Aggregate storage, probably large storage, being input off of this. We have to keep all this within range of power too. So maybe we do one. Whatever I do is going to block this up a little bit. We can probably fit a road under this. Nope. Unintentional. We can probably... We cannot. There's no way that a road is ever going to fit under that. We could make it so a road can fit under using a tower if we want to build an aggregate tower. A conveyor, that is. But as it stands, this is how it is. Or we can go out around it. Well, how long did we go for? 4.5 hours. I'm going to call it good because I don't think I'm going to be able to finagle my way through this. But I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Thanks for being here. Feel free to, if you liked the stream, feel free to let me know on the YouTube video, or like the YouTube thing, or feel free to subscribe or follow on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Whatever's good. Let's just get a good save on this. Yet it's not you, it's me, I promise. I promise. We have less population than we did last year, but I think this will be a good success. I'm going to leave this here so we remember next time to finish this and build this road out. No 24-hour stream. I'm sorry, Moose. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Mr. Chase, hi. Let's see if I have the wherewithal to find someone to raid in a second. Is anyone else playing Workers currently? Oh, EJSA is. That's funny. I know that name. Oh, Vez is. Vez, can you hear me? Is it okay if I... Realistic Scrub, glorious. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get Vezrilks. Longtime viewer. Was given us tips on this earlier. So they know a lot more than I do. And they're building a very nicely developed spot here. Ooh, doing stuff I know nothing about. So maybe I'll learn something too. Yeah, Crossrider, of course. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. This is probably the last one that I'll push to YouTube. But if you're on YouTube, feel free to follow over on Twitch. Isbeth, thank you for following. Sarathan, thanks for following. Gamers, thanks for following. GamerNZ, rather. Feel free to copy the raid message if you want. There's a raid message and there's a sub-raid message if you're subscribed. Whatever's good. Copy that message. We're going to go see Vez. What else? Join the Discord if you want. But yeah, that's basically it. Appreciate it, gamer. I think the city's coming out great. I'm pretty novice to the whole thing. I know a little bit, but I'm definitely learning, and chat is helping massively. So I appreciate it. Toro, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for asking the right questions and saying the right stuff. I appreciate you. That's it. I'm going to hit the button. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. Interesting game to watch. Yeah, Gaiden, it definitely is. And it's a lot of fun. ETID cover stream. Dude, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. That's all I got. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you later. Bye.